Hello Gex. Hello Duck. You're awake? Or are you awake? Hello Rua. Think you're being sneaky? We're not sneaky. I see. Thank you for the gift subs off stream. Thank you, thank you. You're not sneaky. You're not a League of Legends player. Hello Eden. Hello, hello. Also, shouldn't you be taking a test or something right now? Thought that's what your status was set to. Also watch streak somehow. RIP. It's over for you. I'm sorry, the watch streak is the most important thing. It might be over for you. In 2 hours, you better be revising then. Hello Storm, hello Defense, hello HM. Yo, free pack. Free pack, let's go. Oh man, I got garbage. Magneto. Yep. It's Magneto. Is it me or is the music really loud, by the way? Oh my god. It might be me though. We have 2 days until the season resets, so I think today I try to M1 with the magnets. Hopefully, we have about 6 hours, I think, give or take. I've done dailies on one of the accounts. 6-7 hours? Yeah, that seems about right. I think it's not gonna be 7. I started a little bit later than I intended to. To be honest, I was thinking about starting even earlier, just in case to hedge the bets, but then I put it off and then I didn't notice that it was later and I ended up only making it now. But it is what it is. Hello! Hello, Alistair. Hello, Phantom. Well, but yeah, mostly magneting. After that, I don't know. Also, I don't know. Should I even be talking about it? Should I be bringing up April 1st? I don't know. I don't really like doing anything too big for those. I have like a couple ideas, and none of them feel very inspired. So I don't know if we're gonna do anything interesting for that. I guess there's also... Oh, congratulations, Alistair. There's also... whatchamacallit. Oh, we're discarding this, I think. There's also a new box in Duel Links. I don't know. I don't know. Last one's Duel Links stream was so rough, though. It also was like for whatever reason, it was like the most viewed Duel Links stream I had, like ever, I think, on YouTube. I mean, which is like, bro, I literally did not rank up once during that stream. What do you mean it's the most viewed stream? Kind of fricked up. I guess we grab these. Bad virtual world? Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Was it? No, it like way overdid it. Or it like surpassed it significantly. I mean, to be fair, we passed the Gura one a while back. But yeah, people were like, I don't know, hyped for that box or something, and and then bam, like complete flop on my end at the very least. Kinda rough. Kinda really rough, actually. Okay, what do I want? I get the revive, I get a summon. I could MST get another one back. Maybe draw a card. Yeah, I think we can do that. And put TS down. This guy's going crazy with it. Alright, give me this. Give me a draw, give me a set. This is just dailies. Hello Arthur, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. What do I pop? I guess I popped the... I popped this because I'm gonna need space, right? Oh, I don't have enough in the grave yet. What the hell? I guess I'm not drawing a card. Well, that's kind of awkward. The other option is I don't revive. Which, to be honest, might end up being better. So I think I might do that. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll just grab another MSC then. Okay, okay. Can't believe they showed nipples in your car movie. It's kind of crazy, yeah. To be honest though, like the fact that that's rated R off of like the 4 seconds is kind of nuts. Oh, I get a draw now though. Sure, why not? Let's try to draw a card. It means I don't get a draw next turn though, which this isn't as great of an advantage as you would think. Rated 6-7, true. My weekend was great until Redline. Okay, come on, man. Almost recovered from fear. Wait, what? You're sick? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Niff, what the? True. To be honest, true. I don't even know what I want to send. I guess I send the spell, right? Oh. It was alright. Yeah, it was okay. I feel like it should have been shorter. It didn't really gain much from its length, but, you know. It's kind of crazy, actually, though, that, do you think he has droplet? That would suck. I think I'll negate with this. It's kind of crazy that Mez and Alistair didn't watch it though, because it was the F1 movie that they deserved. Quite like the animation, but everything else was underwhelming. I think even like for like a basic cast story, it was fine. It just had no reason to last as long as it did. Right? Yeah, Machine Head was pretty epic. To be honest, like I understand the reasoning for not trying to go more in depth on Machine Head. It's fine as like a random you look inside of this world and this is just something that's happening. But if there was a character that I would have been down for them to give more info on, I feel like that guy could have been... They could have done like funky stuff with him, right? But oh well, it was fine. I still had a good time. Alright, we have... I did 2 yesterday because I grinded from Master 3 to Master 4 to Master 2. So we have account number 2 and number 5, and then we climb with magnets. Okay. We should be fine. Streamer, you must play Gold Pride in honor of Red Line. No. It is too late. I was already on the Gold Pride account. That was the previous account. Duelist deck duels. Good. What the heck is that? Oh, you mean that thing? I mean, I already played it though. I already said I got like 13 points. I feel like if they don't update it every month, it's gonna get so old so fast. Right? Like, there's no shot. I could maybe see this being okay for a month, but imagine doing this. They said there, yeah, but they need to be updating it every month, I feel. And even if they do, like, how long can they even sustain that? Like, I don't think the deck variety that you see is gonna be fun for 2 months, for example. I just don't see that being the case. For people who don't know, in Duel Links they added a new event, which is basically legacy duels. You have a couple characters, mostly the main characters from the early seasons. And you can play with their decks. Well, pre-made decks for them, I guess. And that's it. You just get a reward that you can, you know, a reward currency that you can barter for stuff. Okay, the problem is there's Ash and there's Droll. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Otaki. There's no Ash and no Droll. I mean, it does look like that now. It certainly does appear to be the case. Okay, but I activate this. Use this thing. Summon that guy. Search for this. Oh boy, time for solitaire. Oh, looks like there's an Infirm though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. Oh god. I mean, it's fine. We have our ways, I suppose. Also, this can't be interactive now that I think about it. Okay, give me this back. Maybe it should have been the other. It actually should have been Benton, I think, so I could switch twice. Oh, well. Get this thing. This probably gets him permed or Bailored. Oh wow, it didn't. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Guess not. I like a couple options here. I guess this works. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh boy, super early stream. SMH. Americans outing themselves at every opportunity. Also, people don't read announcements channel, which, I mean, to be fair, is like literally almost every single person on this planet, but we don't talk about that. Oh wait, actually, I guess that's... Wait, you're right. It's not just Americans, it's like everyone who's not European. Ah, frick. Outed myself as Europe-centric. Frick! Hacking relative time. Bro, I hate that the daylight savings is already stupid enough, right? But it's so much more stupid if you have to deal with multiple regions at any given time. Like, why can't they at least observe it at the same freaking time? Like, it's so bad. It's actually so garbanzo. But yeah, welcome in. This may or may not be the new norm, by the way. Wait, did I summon the wrong card? I did. Why did I do that? For fun, apparently. Okay, well, that's cool. I was supposed to search for the field spell. I mean, we're chilling. This guy is confident as heck. Confident as heck. Do I care? Maybe a little bit. Alright, there's no shot this isn't enough for dailies though. This doesn't really matter that much. I think the only problem is that I might have made a bit of a misstep regarding the placement overall. I guess I link it off first. Yeah, okay. Things going for 1-for-1 with Baron next turn. Yeah, probably. Okay, I have too many cards on the board. What the hell? Okay, then we get back the spell. I could ritual summon one more time and then recycle one more from the grave and search for another copy of the spell, but like, it's too much of a hassle, if anything. I think it's unnecessary. We're just wasting everybody's time by doing that, so let's stop. It's time to stop. I'll set 2. Hopefully he doesn't duster me. If he does, it's kind of annoying. What about bread soup? Why you seem familiar? I don't know. Why do I seem familiar? Oh no! Infinite impermanence. Ooh. Okay. That's like a weird one, but I assume you have droplet, right? I feel like if you try to pressure, you have to pressure for real, not for fake, right? I think that's fine too. I don't mind. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Yeah. Droplet for 4. Find myself another place somehow. Wondering how you got here. Oh no. What are you, some sort of an isekai protagonist? Wait, what? He didn't activate the effect. Ah. Just to avoid annoyances, I am going to... the negation's really annoying, actually. I might need to send full. Yeah, heck it, sure. Oh, that's the wrong card. Oh my god, I sent droplet. Oh my freaking god. Duh. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, frick. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I meant to send the fool. Oh well. You fool. Final bringer of the end times. Okay. That's not really a threat either, to be honest. Okay. This kind of sucks because oh no, I guess I use this. Yeah, okay, it's fine, I suppose. Oh no, droplet. Do you have a monster or? I think I just make Underworld Goddess, right? Alright, we're chilling. Wait, is it channeling some? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, damn. Okay. He probably has last card engage, right? Just kind of like maybe not ideal, but you know. Also, I'm a little bit... Actually, no, it's fine because I just get the negate, yeah. If I had sent this off, I could have gotten a ritual summon ready for a Megalith Fool, and then I could still do it. Yeah, I could have recycled that from the graveyard, and then I could have auto-troned for it. Oh well. Never punished anyways. I'm trying to think if he could have managed the resources better, but I think it would have still been garbage regardless. What is he playing? Why is he on multiple Endbringers? How complex. Okay, he just... Wait. Oh, he's not on multiple. The deck tracker just said that he was. I mean, it's a cool card. I really think this should have said 2 cards, though, for it to be relevant, but... I guess it sees play in Duel Links, and it sees play here, so... It must be good enough. It's about finally... Oh, it's still not reprinted? Goddamn. Alright, we have one more daily left, and we're done. We can enter Magnetoland very shortly. Bro, also hasn't... Yeah, but that was more recent. No. One more, and then exciting times. You forgot to ask? Go for it. Which deck are you hoping for a new box? To be honest, I would probably most like to play Rika, but I think it's gonna be out of my price range. So, like some sort of a budget ABC is the most probable one for access for me. But I think Rika would be good because you get to kaiju your opponent's shit. Which I don't know if you noticed, but has been very useful in Duel Links for quite some time. Also, I think people would not really know how to play around Concon plus Princess very well. Or, well, they wouldn't expect it. And as a result, they would get cooked. That's my thoughts anyways. ABC I feel like is really weird because we don't really have a lot of the light stuff to begin with in the game. So it would be rough. No matter how you look at it. Don't look at it. Guys, I really don't care for heroes. I'm gonna be real. I was supposed to look into a hero list that is functional, but not so floodgate focused. I still haven't crafted a singular Dark Law. But I really don't care, man. I don't know, dude. Cause and Failure is also coming, but one of them is gonna be ranked reward and one is gonna be new selection box. Wow, epic. Love to see it. What can I say? I'm a big fan. Is it known what the rarity is for either of them? But both are UR. Oh god. So it's like what, 40 wins for a ranked UR? I actually didn't check. Are we getting ladies as well, or is it just chamber dragon? Lady and chamber. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, maybe I can play that as well if nothing else works out. But that's not, well, I mean, I guess it's not as detrimental if you get Kaiju'd, if you set up the trap. Okay, do I want to be lazy or do I want to be crazy? Send off, send, revive. And whatever. Okay, if he DD Crows or Visteals us, it's Super Drover. Are you late? No, you can't be late. Only I'm allowed to be late. It is physically impossible for you to be late. But we started not that long ago. I'm just starting. I'm on my last dailies. After that, we start the. You know. Wait, what? You can't make Verter anymore? Wait, what locked me? Is it the revive? Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! I shouldn't even have revived then. Frick. Oh, it's so Jover. I thought it was good! Hello, Yatta. Well, you know. No, the Wonder Boner. This is not on summon. It's also only from grave, right? It's okay, guys. Maxi is gonna carry. Okay, so I forgot. Also, it's same hand trap. Okay. So what? Draco Trail? Draco Trail. Draco Tail. Blue eyes. You picked up the game again and made it to Plat 3? Pog. If you get to Plat 1 by the end of Tuesday, you will be maximizing your gem income. Well, more or less, I guess. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. We ash those. Where's the Draco Trail? Oh, it's in the national park. You know how it is. Yes! Okay, we might be okay. We might be fine. You're preparing for your nationals? Good luck, good luck. Oh boy, I was supposed to max him, not the other way around. What the hell? I assume this is gonna be another... Real this, add a math changer poly. I don't play the good target. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I guess I discard him, and then I fuse, and then I tag out, or whatever. I could set again, and then I have Mally. I don't even know, bro. Or I could just make this, and hope that that's somehow lethal. I could do that. Is it good? Not really, but like, I could do that. Wait, why can't I make the... Wait, what did this guy need? Oh my god, it was 2 elemental heroes. Oh, frick. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. I totally knew that, guys. This guy comes out as well, right? Blah, blah, blah. You can special summon this card from a graveyard. Alright, and then we just go battle. Surely. This is Blue Eyes. There's no shot he draws into anything except like a Bestial at most. And he's not drawing any Bestials. Trust me. Trust me, I know these things. Alright, we get to set this. It just shows how much I care about the deck where I remember all the materials. Definitely, I totally remember them. A good way to throw here would be to pop a card in the field and allow Jet Dragon to be summoned. That would be a really good way to throw the game. Man, I keep thinking of the game that I played this weekend, and I'm like, that was a good game. I wish that game were out. You got a question? Go for it. This ain't no press room. You can ask without raising your hand. For the new Prime Minister! Oh, god damn. I'm afraid I'm not qualified to answer then.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end.
Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you,
Nif clap, 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 nif clap.
Nif clap. Judgment. Base profile picture, true. But it's always nice to see people that actually have profile pictures. I don't know why, but I care. It makes it seem like you're more of a person behind the account, you know? Alright, we're done with dailies. We can game now. Now it's time to crash out. You're not a real person. I'm saying more of a real person. But I've called you out before. You're wasting your effect monster border. It's fricked up. Love how it says boring build, but I actually quite enjoy this. Alright, we just have to win 3 and then 5-4, 5-3, 5-2, and 5-1. So 23 games in a row. And we have a little bit under 6 hours probably to do that. You know, it's totally doable. Yeah. We can definitely do that. I think it's definitely gonna happen, actually. Yeah. Love how you can get the 5 gems by not watching fully and immediately quitting the game. Yep. Well, you can't quit the game. You have to... You do have to... be in the game, right? No one can do die. Maybe I should have belled it. I don't know. But what the frick is this hand? I didn't even look. It's 4 hand traps and a call by. What the frick? Oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that draw one. Save me. Matching graveyards. This is the tier 0 graveyard piece because it has an Among Us showing up occasionally in the graveyard. Okay, we have a card now. Go. Did you see it? It's true. The walk machine. Me when I'm magnets. Am I winning? You know. Mirror. How is this worded? If this card is discarded, this is discard, right? I guess that's... I have to cope. I really need it to work out, bro. Go. Maybe it was better to allow the tribute to happen and then Bell the... Yeah. I mean, I knew he had it too, right? Like, that was very stupid, actually, the more I think about it. I should have allowed it to go through and then Bell the Murakumo itself. It was extremely bad. And it's even worse too because, like, now he gets the destruction on it. Though I guess I get the tribute. He does get a search off of this. I can cope, I guess. He still gets the quick play for revive after. But I get the call by. I guess this. Oh, he's using it. Are you ready? Oh, he's gonna tribute this and freaking... Oh, he didn't. Mother truck, man. That would have been so convenient for me. Go. Isn't that dead here? No, but I'm waiting to see if I can get another drop. No one can duel my shine. That's fine. You want to make anything else, bro? Ooh, that's not a bad draw. Wait, what? Ritual summon 1 Mitsu. Oh. Okay, well, this guy decided that he wants to lose. Okay, well. I don't know why. I don't know what compelled him to do this, but yeah. That's really bad. We don't risk him randomly making Photon Lord here. That would be that would be silly. Yup. Pizzy Bear. That does not sound right. We send this, we send that. Yup. Well, that was certainly a duel of all time. Bro said, like, what if I inted into Nibiru? Of all the decks to int into Nibiru with as well, by the way, he really chose the one that procs their effects when they get tributed. Okay, dude. Very, very interesting decision. Alright, well, 22 games to go. Playing into Nibiru and Mitsuri. Yep. Good morning. He really wanted to see what losing to them felt like? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the freaked up part is like, all he had to do was grab one more quick play and he was fine. So anyway, it's, let me start by saying it's not impossible. It is possible to play through this, but it's quite improbable. Wait, actually, well, the spell negate is kind of annoying, but I mean, yeah, maybe it's not so bad. We'll see, we'll see. I think the bigger issue is that he has to negate as well, but other than that, right? Other than that, there's stuff here. Oh, I also didn't notice the question at the very beginning. Okay, I don't know if Demon God King is here anymore. It's been a while. How is the Dogmatica Ritual? If the question was how the Dogmatica Ritual deck is performing, it's not very good right now. It's playable. Like late season plat, you will probably fit in more or less. You could probably get the diamond if you really wanted to. You could probably grind and master, but it would not feel good. I didn't notice the question on that, but I assume they might have left. Judging the average, stream watch length on YouTube, I think it's safe to assume that they probably left. Ow. Yeah. But yeah, we have like a couple. We have a couple. We have a couple of ways of outing the big bung guy. It's just annoying still. Me when I'm the kidnapper.
We have a couple.
I mean the showrunner at a dating reality TV show. To be honest, the non-engine is also kind of iffy here, but we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, that's kinda not great. Yeah. That's a little bit rough. Just a little bit though. Just a bit. First hour has hit the board? It has, unfortunately for me. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Nib is also annoying. To be honest, this hand is like kind of nutty still though. But yeah, the issue is that this stays here probably forever. How is this card worded? Unaffected by card effects except for instant card while equipped with instant. Oh, is he really going for double towers? Oh, damn. Okay, alright, that's... Wait, what? Huh? Is that a Chaos Angel? What are you doing, bro? No, we don't do that, right? What the flip? Oh my god, bro, what is he doing? No. Bro, this is not real. What the heck is this? Who is this guy? And he's gonna make 2 towers regardless. So is this 2 towers and like freaking Dragoon? What the frick, bro? Why is there a Verte on the board? You're about to summon Murakumo too? Frick you and your Murakumo. Your Murakumo is sent a warning. You better freaking take it and dip before he gets shot. Why is there a mirror? Bro, are you shitting? Now I tough the Fua. Okay, dude. Alright, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's great. That's okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Do I expect any summons? Not really. Oh my god, man. This is so bad. Okay. Like, what are you afraid of? Why the fuck are you afraid? Oh my god. Okay, I don't think this is doable. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is possible anymore. But why is there a Mirror Jade? This is like, what the fuck? How do you even have space for that? Like, the banish actually is such a big deal. It's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, you can make this big and unaffected, but it doesn't matter, or indestructible, because he has freaking this shit. Like, no matter what I do, there's always a problem, right? And I can't summon this back either. Oh god. There's no way to get an extra after this. Just gains attack. I would have to clear both as well. Yeah, it's like one of the more mid-outs, to be honest. And he actually plays it too, of course he does. I should have actually, well, I guess I can still pull it if I want to, but it doesn't really accomplish anything. Of course. Oh, man. This is so stupid. It's actually so freaking bad. Oh my god, bro. Man. And then I won't have the equips either, right? Because oh, what the hell? Or not equips, but the Link 3 because of other reasons. Yeah. Like, man. Yeah, it means I can't get there. Frick. This guy like not play any other send targets for the dancer, by the way? Or was he just toggled off for some reason? Oh wait, no, actually it would have been just enough maybe, right? But yeah, I mean, this doesn't work anymore. Instant fusion, fusion or link monster. Oh, never mind, no. No, wait. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, he was toggled off. Yippee! Totally deserved win. The classic. The classic win. So he had one more here. What target did he have for this? I guess effect monsters purchase them this turn. Okay, I see. But oh man, insane gaming, really. Okay, I want to listen to some DMCA-able stuff, so I guess YouTube gets to listen to Expedition 33 OST. This one's been the banger for me over the last weekend. This one's also from my 2023 tabs. Oh, it's then something like this. Well, I didn't win it. He lost. There's a significant difference between those two things. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I think that's fine too. I guess maybe I could have prevented it, but Number of tab? No, I had way more than 2,000 tabs. I had like almost 7,000 tabs. That was a tab from 2023, yes. I'm down to like 50 tabs, huh? Okay, 20 more wins, let's go. Okay, this guy has a weekend warrior title of top 1,000. Okay, this hand could be better. Actually, I mean, I can pivot into rocks if I want to. Yeah, we're chilling. And this hand's crazy. I have Called by Anash. Dorol. Dorol Hedorol. Well, you don't know. He could have something crazy stuff. But yeah, it's looking pretty good for us. Do I have enough for the search though? That might be a problem now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I do that? I don't think I can fuse, right? Because I used these already. Huh. Oh shot, this is all I... This can't be it. There definitely has to be more. I guess I can dump the other guy. Man, I missed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Balatro mod. Maybe I should revisit it one of these days. Okay, let me think. I dump a revive and I dump another one. I guess I dump green so I can send the other one. And then I end with this plus... Yeah, I think it has to be. Because I can't get to a fusion, right? I guess I... do I play Crush Sheep? Okay, I don't play Crush Sheep. I was gonna say, maybe with Crush Sheep there was a line that I could have gone for, but a line I could have crossed, but unfortunately... We're not really in that line of business. Oh, wait! Does this allow you to add back the hand as well, or...? Blah blah blah, special summon it. Or add it to your hand or special summon. Oh, there was another option. I could have added it. And then I get the fusion, and then I get the... Oh, I think that was the correct play too. Oh. Well. Well, that's kind of awkward. Oh well. I think we do this still. The demon line. I mean, I don't know if it's demon line. Would have been this plus the thing I added to the hand. And then I fuse and I search for the other one. I get the revive. The revive gets this guy, gets the dump me. I think it would have been the same, but slightly better. Plus I would have gotten to recycle this guy. But I mean, this isn't awful. It just should have been better. Can you summon Caesar and summon great? Maybe. Caesar Vest Magnet? Yeah. I know. I've already said this before as well. I mean, to be honest though, the bigger issue isn't Caesar. It's the freaking Synchro Monster Stealth mod activate from your deck. If he has the quick play, it's so annoying. Hold on, Alash. It's a quick play, but it's okay. I have 2 summon negates though. Back to the earth. It's true. I guess it's also earth, so I would have been able to force it to attack us. Oh, Hendo. Nice deck, bro. The Link 3 would be pretty cool if it wasn't once per turn. It could probably be not once per turn, I agree. Considering that it's like actually rock locked, or maybe not rock locked, but it requires a rock to summon and then it requires you to have a rock in the grave. Bam. 19 more to go. No play hand. No play hand. Listen here, bub. I have to draw here, and then I probably do still. He's on 60? Oh god. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, Walter. I don't know. Alright, I simply need to top deck. It's that easy. Okay, I need to not have a live drill beam. Well, I guess that's not a drill beam for what it's worth. I think it has to be this guy, right? Yep. Alright. Actually, it's hard to say. Well, no, it would have been activatable. Yeah. Okay, so Drill Beam was not live. He didn't have a Vanilla. He didn't have a Primite in hand. This is not a drill. It's so true. Beta in a dream. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, speaking of that bad, how about this bad? Wait, what? But it wasn't Jewel Beam face down the whole time? Are you flipping kidding me? Okay, this one's tough because it's... it's between me trying to have follow-up and me... Man. Like, attribute and flip this guy, I have no future, right? It has to be this. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could have done both. Okay, well, too late. I'm dumb. I could have sent green and then tagged out into this guy, and then I would have had both. Fuck. Okay, too late. Too late. Too late. And there's no way to prevent a vanilla from coming out either. Damn. Oh wait, but it's negated on... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. Because he gets the set. Yeah. If anything, actually, it shouldn't even have worked because he should never have activated the effect. Right? Like, this only works if he clicked yes, which he did click yes. So, you know, in retrospect, it's very unfortunate because it could have worked. Do I really think he has anything else? I think I allow the field spell through. Because with this one he can make spheres and then summon out a vanilla or a primate. With this one he should hopefully just be on blue eyes. Why are you ending, Rua? What the heck? Dude, you're marking it as Rua being done. What the frick? Okay, never mind. That's not great. And he also gets an infirm. I think that's too much. Oh, but he doesn't get this. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's another. Yeah. He does get it. Dude, all of this could have been avoided too. That's the fricked up part. Yeah, it 100% was avoidable because of how he played it. I could dump, but I don't think it accomplishes anything, does it? The biggest problem is that Drovium is gonna be alive and the Infirm is gonna be there, so I don't think it's ever... I don't think I can ever outplay this. Hello KV, how you doing? I think we still Ash this, but we do so with the knowledge that I'm probably dead. Okay, I actually drew into the quick play. What's my graveyard? That thing. Too bad I don't have anything that can bait the imperm before. Yeah, I don't really see a line. I don't really see it, I think. I mean, he would have to, like, use it right now, basically. Which he has no real reason to, I don't think. I feel like you always look at this and you're like, yeah, this is an easy imprint. He also probably has a Veiler in hand. What the frick? Okay, maybe it's Zobo. Hold. Hodl. Hodl. Maybe. Okay, so he somehow he created an opening out of nothing. He juked himself. Great. Love to see that. Has to use this. What am I reviving? I revive this guy, and then I send this, and then I summon that guy? Or do I don't even know. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we'll figure it out. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Okay, we get the revive on this guy. I still haven't searched either, right? So I think therefore I am. Throws a stone, never have to get his attention. Hello Blaze, how you doing? I haven't normal yet. I think it's still these, right? I'm not gonna get a special otherwise, I think, right? Well, I guess I do. No, I always do, yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Make this. No, I mean, just type. I feel like you literally... There's several types of chatters that you can be. You don't get to be the type of chatter who pretends that he doesn't understand what it's like to stream. You literally stream. You can't be like, oh man, this is so weird how the streamer isn't reacting to my message while playing the game. Like, hello? Who are we kidding here? React harder? I'm already reacting as hard as I can. Alright. Well, we win. Read my messages? No. I'm leaving you on red. And I am talking about the color. Wham, bwam, 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 bwam. That means do not disturb. Stan really heard this and was like, we gotta switch the music. Okay, alright. Alright, sure. Everybody hates everything. Alright, we send this off. Get the revivey. I've been really into the reverse 99 song. Well, a couple of them have been really good, actually. Okay, he has no protection, so we should be chillin'. Professional hater, that's fair. I get that. I understand. I think this is okay too, right? Yeah, that's right. You better run. You better run. Dude, what the heck? Okay. What the heck? Might be the GOAT. Ignoring the fact that it's literally the end of the season. So we're playing against actual children on spring break. Hello, hello Peanut. Alright, we get the search. We don't get the search, that's okay. Haha, I was only kidding. I didn't want that search actually. I wanted this search, you fool. You fuel. You have given me what I wanted by negating my first search. You have allowed me to get my second search in order. No draw plus. Okay, we're not getting rolled. That's good. I was supposed to do this first, right? Oh well, whatever. Or is it whatever? Might not be whatever. Actually, I think I really should have done that first, right? Because I get to have one more material on the board then. Doesn't matter what I leave here. I think it's probably mostly the same. Maybe there's an argument for wanting to keep an extra. Yeah, that's... Man, why did I do that? Or I could have left this guy on the board. No, I'm such an amateur. I think we still pop this, so we gotta go from here. Just because I want this to stay in the graveyard, it should be fine. This deck is pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. I agree. I technically can fuse from the hand first though, so maybe that's also fine. Yeah, it's an option. Kinda late. Me? You? How's that? I think we search the... Yeah. Okay, we grab the Sigma. And then we go from there. I'll just go reverse order for my monsters, I think. Sure, made you play all the vanilla names? Oh god. Okay, I was wondering about this earlier actually, and I forgot to ask. I'm curious. Out of the 3 vanilla Magnet Warriors, most people probably have a favorite, right? Like, you probably have one that you prefer over the other ones. I'm not even gonna ask whether you prefer alpha or beta. My question is, or not alpha or beta, I mean gamma or beta. Is alpha anyone's favorite? Is there anyone who's like, yeah, this is my guy, this is my favorite? Because I feel like visually, at least for me, it's always been like between beta and gamma, right? Like the rest of them are kinda You love the swordsman the most? Wait, really? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, he has like a nice goofy look, so I'm not saying that it's like completely unimaginable. It's just out of the scope of how I would view it personally. I see, I see. That's cool. As an alpha, I can relate to him. I see. Understandable. Whoa, whoa. Okay, now we fuse. I guess the question is, what's the point of having the other one left over? But whatever, we'll figure that out after. Oxenfeld, okay. Have I? Oh, tried, yeah, okay. I can have this, but then I don't get the dump, so I guess we revive this always, right? The new level 8 starter is your least favorite. Yeah, I don't wanna... I don't wanna be too much of a hater. But I think visually, they're not very appealing. I really like the electromagnetic line of dudes. This guy's like fine. He looks like he has a stamp work or something. I don't know. I really, really like Beta, the electromagnetic warrior. I think he looks really nice. And similarly, I think the Delta's pretty cool. He definitely has like the real, like the edgy, sharp, angular look. I really like that. Always been a big fan. I think Alpha kind of does a good job of being like a weird, like nuts and bolts magnet guy with like a shield. I even think Gamma is nice with his like little chunky frame. I think he's cool. But I don't know, bro, but OG Beta is so clean. Like, look at this guy. He's holding 2 magnets. His head is a magnet. The orbs that make up his body. It's so good. It's so good. He's so freaking clean. Like, I don't know. Retroactively, I think maybe he is my favorite. Maybe he actually is the best. Gamma is a downgrade from the vanilla to Mew. This one? I mean, visually, this Gamma is more similar to Beta, right? Because they're pink. But yeah, this guy's design is iconic as well, I think. The little angel wings. He's kind of goated. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like these guys. They have like this guy looks rusted. They look outdated, but like not in a good way. And I don't like the colors on this guy. Like I get that purple and blue for like their electromagnetic properties, whatever. Like you can kind of associate them. I get it, but I just don't. I'm not a fan. And like similarly, these guys are so orange and brown. Again, it makes sense for copper coils and whatnot, but like you compare them to these guys and it's just not the same. And you compare them to this epic guy, we can still play those. You can. I don't think you really want to though. Like look at these dudes. They were perfect. Which other electromagnetic made the cut? I mean, technically you can play the other electromagnetic guys if you play pure, but it's just... It's hard to justify. Like, the Gamma does enable you to play Gorgonic Warrior, which... It's not a bad card. It's not a great one, but it's not a bad card, but... It's still so situational, and most of the time you're not going to be able to do it. Berserkion is your favorite? I mean, I get that. He's like a big duck-off warrior, right? That's fair. Build the OG Fusion from the free pack. Is that playable? OG Fusion is also technically playable, but it's just... Realistically, you get 2 Fusion summons per turn, right? If you're playing pure, they give you a little bit of incentive to try to play the OG Fusion. Because this allows you to send, like, the level 8s. And then you can send, like, the original Big Bungus, right? And that's something, I suppose, but it's rough still. Namer Batteryman Industrial. I don't think you can say that because he's the OG. You have to give him props, right? And his freaking appearance in the OG series was also so freaking banging. Like, it was crazy good. Okay, again, I have a situation where I can afford to do it the same way I did last time, right? So go here. This guy back to the hand for fusion for Oxen. Make this, and I'll search for the beta.
What are you, some sort of a beta?
Where's Batteryman support? It's gonna come soon. Wait, what the frick? No! Okay, that's kind of annoying, actually. I guess I still get a fusion, it's just... Oh wait, no, I just search. What am I talking about? Wait, I just do the same thing anyways. What am I even saying? I just add them, yeah. No, I can't search for the guy. Oh wait, I have the card that searches for the guy. Though I guess now I can't do the other order, so it's gonna be a little bit weird, but that's fine. Thought Master Duel had Floral Shield. What kind of Floral Shield? I mean, you're like purposefully ignoring the sentiment, which is not like cards. They're not asking for cards you can play with the archetype. They're asking for cards in the archetype. Like, come on. All right. Also, yeah, it does. You can't summon from the extra either. How do we... I think we do this, right? Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm using it from the hand. I'll be shuffling it from the grave. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I was gonna say like I'm losing value, but not really. It's still perfectly fine. This should have been a defense though. All right, we get a revive. We get the green guy. We send off. I think the only question at this point is whether we leave the conduction warrior guy or not. Summon this. Like it's either IP. It's either IPSP or... I think I get rid of this guy. I don't know. It's so dependent. Like, this guy has Promethean sleeves, right? Which implies that, oh, he wants fire, but... I think we're fine. He will, yeah. He'll do it. We'll convince him. Lifelong dead by getting your degree in magnetism. Oh my god. Why'd you lose magnetism? Alright, I think we're fine. Bam. Aim for the biddies, Hora. Am I going to regret my decision? Find out in the next episode of my opponent top deck stuff. Oh my god, he didn't need fire. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Do I imperm this? I guess. Yeah, why not? Sure. He's a goofy. No, he's cool, bro. Why quit hating on Dogus, bro? Dogu crazy. To be honest, I don't think it's needed. But sure, we can hit him with the ghost bell too. Like realistically, we win regardless, I think, but yeah. Yeah, we already talked it. It's not prehistoric, but it's they're old clay dolls. We love them here. Around these parts, we're Dogu fans. Okay, well, could be worse, I suppose. If I get impermanent, it will be worse. I think I call by it, and then I get rolled, and then I cry. I really want him to chain max now. No, he didn't chain max. Okay, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Okay, we might still be okay though. Do I get the other fusion with this? I think these are getting linked off, right? I don't really get to search again after, do I? Yeah, I guess not. But if I want to go offensive, it has to be through this. Alright, I'll just hope for the best. We have another fusion, we make the thing, we have this, we go for another summon. Should be enough. I mean, it's still pretty good. Just got Royal Sandwich Day. Somebody didn't play Tag Force or watch GX. When people play Dark Ruler no more, well, it is what it is then. That's just life. So far, we haven't been hit by Dark Ruler with this deck, so... that's that. I just sent the wrong card. That's the card I wanted to revive. Oh my god. Okay, well... that sucks. Yup. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit worse. Yeah, just a little bit worse. A little bit. Frick, man. Why? I'm so unfocused. How am I winning games when I'm playing this bad is the real question. But that's actually really bad too, because it would have been a good grind tool / setup for follow-up. Also would have protected the IP, bruh. Oh well. Oh no. Oh, it's getting worse. And this guy's a toggle on and the... bruh. Droplet as well, just so I can lose it on engine like always. Wait, I forgot I called by... Yeah, I didn't want to call by it before either, bruh. Yeah, I'm like completely not focused at all. Oh, needle. Okay, I deserve what's coming to me, I think, here. Yeah, Dogo rad to chat. He's pretty rad. Yeah, of course he has drop foot as well. Man, frickin' frick. Your statement is completely ignorable and not worth paying attention to because one, you're repeating something I said, but also you're saying it at a point where it doesn't matter. Activating Ash Blossom that I called by doesn't change how this turn plays out. It wasn't resolvable anyways. It doesn't impact how the match plays out as a result. Like, until we get to turn 3, it doesn't matter that I wasted the Ash. SMH. All the Fiend Swimps in the graveyard pretty annoying, but I guess it could be worse. Yeah, for now we're chilling, I guess. Man, I would have the tag out for free. Freak, man. Like, the part that really matters isn't the fact that I discarded dash, it's the part that I didn't get to revive my Sigma boy. Okay. This is still fine. I imagine he's gonna go for a Link 2 for Fusion, then we imperm him, then he's Goku Smile. There's like another play, and then he outs 2 of them, but I think I have follow-up, probably, so it should be fine as well. Oh, he actually just went for this, so I guess he doesn't have a normal summon. I think I want to keep 2 on the board if I can. So I'll imperm. Could be cross maybe as well. Or you guys lose your T final where I store mine. That's like probably the worst target for him to go for, no? Alright, now we can talk about the missing Ash in my hand that should have been there. Now it might matter. Now it might matter. I think we still probably win though. La, 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 la. La. Oh, he has the girl though. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, that is kind of annoying, yeah. Also, I should have probably activated this first. Do I even have 2 sends anymore? I have a beta and... I don't have that guy anymore. Oh yeah, I do have 2, okay. Maybe this was fusion angle again. I was trying to just get max damage out, but yeah. This is 3 more draws, right? Oh my god, bro. Bro, the order in which I... Yeah, well... Just decided to make it a little bit harder. You know how it is. Going for that challenge mode. No, I mean, like, obviously we already talked about the numerous misplays. By we, I mean me. I talked about the numerous misplays that I made before, but like... might be harder to kill still, but not impossible. Oh my god, man. Okay, let me think. The problem is I went through this already. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe, summon link 3, send it off. I guess that's technically still game, right? This is kind of all or nothing though. Do, do, do. Let's get buffs by his own count, right? 600 per, right? Yeah, so it's 36 plus what? 28? That's a little bit under. What about the rest of them? How many do I have to use with? Because if you have all of them, then it outs, right? But I think I might not have enough. This is 1, 2, 3. No, I guess that's enough. Except I don't have anything to send then. Frick. I guess this one always gets sent off anyways, right? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Bro, I'm actually gonna lose because of that misplay. I mean, to be fair, it's because of multiple misplays. I think, again, had I not fricked up the setup before, that also would have mattered a lot. Yeah, it's 400 on our lethal, unfortunately. I think there was another misplay. I was supposed to make the level 6 fusion now, revive. No, but that's one more material. Yeah, there's like no line that actually gets you there, is there? If I fuse... Send off... only 3k. Bro, that's so sad. That's such a sad way to lose my streak too. And lose my rank out. Like, not paying attention and freaking discarding. Could blame the distractions around, but I don't think that's really it here. Oh man. If only there was a quick effect. Yeah, it's for under. And that one's even less, right? Man. That's such a bad way to lose. He had to have Maxi, of course, as well. As the last card. Oh well, shit happens. Hello, Faith. Welcome in, welcome in. Of course. Yikes. Definitely not the hand you want to see for this matchup either. Bro, set 5, really? Plus the guy in hand. It's like going for the summon despite the fact that he can't add the hand. I guess as far as top decks go, it's not bad. But I love that this guy can just throw a card into the trash for no value and still be in a winning position. That's great. That's also freaking fantastic. Alright, we summoned this, and I mean, I guess it has to still be these guys, right? Probably isn't gonna work out though. I reckon there's probably gonna be like some impulse nonsense or something. Ooh, a solemn. No, don't solemn me. No, don't do it, bro. No, I would be so devastated if he solemned my summon. No. Oh my god. He did it. Okay. We only have to play through 3 more cards. Cope. Okay, that looks like Impulse or something else that's activatable. Really? Another one, bro? Maybe I should have waited with Imperm, I don't know. It felt kind of pointless though. Would have been better if I had a certain rank 4 in my extra deck. But you know, unfortunately I do not play it. Bam, bam, bam. I guess I have that guy in grave, so it's not as bad if he were to negate it here. Actually, I should have sent the trap. Yeah. Should have been trap. Okay. Lost your streak. It's Drover. Me when I don't watch the stream. No, how could this be my streak? Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know. I'll live, I guess. But yeah, I should have had the trap card in the graveyard now, I think. Bum bum. Bum bum. Maybe there's an argument for having used Imperm before, but I think this is a solid choice though. It sounds kind of annoying, but I will simply believe that he didn't top deck another copy of Man. Man cannot stand. Okay. And it was the last negate. Cool. By cool, I mean that's some cringe shit right there. Yeah, this is looking mighty grim, not gonna lie. I mean, if the ban list was implemented, this wouldn't be nearly as bad. This would be kind of manageable, actually, I think. But unfortunately, the ban list doesn't exist yet. So as a result, we're still kind of cooked. Man, it's really bad because, like, I guess similar things are being threatened. Though I hit that one, I hit this. Maybe it's fine. Okay, let's on the first now. Oh wait, it's coming out on the first. Okay, at least there's some improvement. Yeah, that's nice. So I guess I imperm this and I called. Yeah, I mean, I could hope for it to be at the start of the month every time, but... Or not start of the month, but like 3 days since announcement, but it's still way better than it could have been. Or rather than it used to be. He still gets to set another one. It's still rough for sure. Yeah, I need to, I don't even know. I saw the box, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of hard to be hyped for DL these days. Just a guy for him. The set's kind of annoying. That's a pretty good top deck though. Hold up. That's not bad. Though it's annoying. This stays in the field so his thing is always able to negate. Do I give him intel on what he doesn't know or what he does know? I think I still go off of this, right? Character deck duels have potential. I don't know. I feel like it's very hard for him to keep them fresh though. Like they would have to update them monthly and actually like straight up change out the decks, and I don't know if they really have the investment to do that. But it's something for sure. I like, you know, don't let my pessimistic outlook on it ruin it for you or anything. Let me get this one. I guess this is fine too. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is correct. Alright, baited it out. Now what? So you baited them out. Now what? I have to fuse into the guy that floodgates me though. Also, to be honest, I could totally see myself getting sacked by some bullshit freaking nonsense as well. I think it's always fusion, right? Fusion, revive that guy, go for revive. This already searched, so I don't need that. And this is one of my materials, and then I guess this guy to get more bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, he left. I don't know why he decided to leave, but I'm here for it. And I mean the rewards and the free cards given. Okay, but like that's not what you should be looking for. I don't know. People act like this all the time. It's like, oh wow, I hate the events, and then they grind the events like completely without any attempt at trying to make it fun for themselves. And nobody also, like most of their opponents are also playing like the most boring cookie cutter decks, and they're like, damn, this event sucks. And then they just grab the gems. Like that's not a good gameplay experience. Like who cares about the rewards? The rewards should be secondary. You should be playing because you enjoy it, not because of the rewards, right? Like it's not like you are adherent to the freaking virtual currency. You get the currency because you want to play, not the other way around, right? Alright, we have 2 copies. Don't draw. Okay, we didn't get drawled, which means we're probably getting hit with freaking Maxi or Fu or some shit. Or maybe not? Question mark? Never mind. Try to have fun in events, but usually ends in miserable experience. Okay, but then you wouldn't talk about like potential because there's gems there, right? I don't know. From what you said mostly the rewards. Like, who cares, you know? They could give like 1 gajillion gems. If it's not fun, then who cares, right? He should droll. I mean, if he drolled, that actually would have been kind of funny. How much do I want to go for? Got so many draws though if I want to do that. The question is, do I want to do that? And I feel like the answer is not really. How many do I have? I can do this, stomp, fuse, or I just revive it as well. That's functional. None of these revives accomplish anything because I'm banishing it off anyways. I think... Oh my god. Bruh. Come on, bro. Okay, I have to. Maybe I should have nibbed as well. I think I have to nib. I have to search for nib, I think. Or threaten to, anyways. That sucks. Okay, it was imperm, not nib. No. Oh wow. Ah, man, that's pretty rough. Oh well. Bah. Boom. How unfortunate for me. I mean, it's dumb outside of archetype, you know. This needs to be material so I can revive as well. Accomplishes basically nothing. Another free level 1 on the board. So he has 3 level 1s and a frickin' Link 1 by default. The only other option is if I try to... If I try to floodgate him out of the Link one, right? But I don't think it matters because like he'll always just have Link Karibo left. What if I fused now before he did more? Bounce the last one. That's like only if he doesn't already have Marsh, right? Oh, he could have played around this just now. He chose not to. Okay, that's good for us, I guess. Okay, we get this. Man, this is it's something, alright. I think I'm screwed. I don't see a way to like deal with this. Okay, never mind. I saw there was a delay. I was like, okay, he has to have more, right? I think I could have played this better, but I also got freaked out by a potential Nibiru. Alright, let's get your legacy packs. No, you are. No, it's our end of the world. Do you think this is what the end of the world looks like? Looks more like a freaking fricked up party or something. Looks like somebody licked a poison draw frog. Level resist wall. Karakuri spider. For you, end of the world is Cupsy invasion, is it? They're doing 6-7. No, they're doing 2-3 actually. Alright, 5 more for another rank up. Let's go. We're making good pace. We're making good progress. The sound's pretty good as well. Not a lot of interruption, but it's okay. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, I mean, I have to... Then again, I say that, right? But... I don't know. If I imperm that, he still has to play next turn into a negate. But if I imperm this, it wouldn't have worked either. Royal. That might be a little bit too much, bro. Oh my god, he just says everything. Bro, how do I keep running into like these late season master rank Dragon Maid Draco Tail players, bro? You're back. Welcome back. Excellent. Having a royal of a cool deck, then you turn into slop. I don't know, you're saying that, but they're like literally not even Draco tailing much. They just used her as a dodge quick fusion, right? It's gonna be a problem though. No, the second fusion is gonna be rough. Rough. Wait, what? Okay. Bro is building a wall. Okay. I mean, he's a Master 4. Admittedly late season Master 4, but still. Hey, this one's also weird because I was keeping my Ash for the Heroic Seals, but he clogged his board. No. So I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, are you planning to bounce your balls to pop a monster? Yeah, that's what he's doing. How else would you describe it? It's like one card that could be real, basically. I don't think it really matters that much, does it? Would have been better if I could have hit an opponent's card by that last. I guess it's like technically an extra card in hand. I don't know. I don't think it accomplishes much, as I said, but I like having the free card. So I haven't normal summoned. Still pretty chill. Yes, sir. No. Ba-dum bum ba 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 ba. Well, Underworld Goddess would be kind of cool here. Could link off this plus balls. I think in Sonic I really need to get those. Are probably two of the weaker ones to hit, but still. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it matters. I'm still going rank 6 first. I was gonna say Oxenfeld could bounce one of them, but if I did that, I think that triggers the other one, right? So, it is what it is. She's spitting. Harukaru is in the house. Nice in sub deck. No, you. You're just jealous. You wish you could have this, but you can't. Hey yo, what's up? Could you still explain how you find joy in modern Yu-Gi-Oh? To me it feels like ever since the Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's days, the game has outgrown me with these minute-long combos. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain, right? Like how do you enjoy something? I don't know, it's still fun. It's just a different type of beast, you know? It's a different thing. I do agree though that the long ass combos are an issue. A very, very prominent issue with the game. But it's also, it feels nice. Especially if you learn a new deck. And you know, the combo lines click and you figure out a line that you didn't know before. Still feels nice, you know. Like, I don't think I can explain how I personally can enjoy it, but I can give input on what I think is enjoyable. That being said though, I also still hold the same, I don't know if controversial, but self-fulfilling prophecy type opinion that a lot of the things that make the game fun also make it unfun. So, you know, it can be fun to do your combo, but it sucks when your opponent's doing the combo. Can you explain why Shio is the most attractive dragon maid? I don't think she is, actually. I think you might be wrong. Self-fulfilling prophecy? Well, yeah, it's like... in the sense that the things that make it fun make it unfun as well. So it's like bound to be unfun if it's any fun, right? I think a lot of issues with the game for most decks stem from the extra deck. And like if the extra deck was way more limited or straight up didn't exist, it would probably help. But at the same time, like imagine playing most of the decks without an extra deck, that would also not be that interesting anymore. It would take away a lot from the game's charm. So it's, you know, it's a rough problem. I'm convinced the most fun way to play right now is have half the deck be made out of hand traps. Something is more boring than sitting through an opponent's combo. I mean, you'd say that, but then half the time you're gonna be bricked with like nothing but hand traps in your hand, and you think that's fun? I don't know. As empty of an answer as it might be, the best way is to play a deck that you enjoy playing when you get to play. Like you're always going to have times when you don't get to participate in the match that much. With a better deck that's gonna be less frequent, with a quote-unquote less good deck or worse deck, it's gonna be more frequent, but I think it's about those times when you can play, you gotta make it count, you know? You gotta get the most out of it. Yeah, I mean, hand trap piles are very unfun to play against. Bro, it's so unplayable for me. I also have so many garnets in hand, that's crazy. I mean, I think usually the best game states are ones where both players have gone through their resources and they only have like basic removal left, pretty much. Those tend to be the most enjoyable in my opinion. I still have to get rid of this. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends. It depends on what you're looking for, right? Like, if we're talking playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh, I think you gotta, as hard as it might be, you just gotta find a deck that you personally vibe with when you get to play. But technically, like, there are other ways to play, right? There are people that play Edison and Dueling Book and YG Omega as well, I guess. Actually, I think on Omega it's not very prevalent, but on Dueling Book, I guess it still exists. There are community events with like their own ban lists. I guess it's not as on demand, right, as a ladder, but it's still technically there. I don't know if that was the best choice for him, but whatever. Do I even have enough targets for this? I mean, I think you can have one-sided games. The problem is, like, especially if you're, you know, playing random shit in a world where most people are just copy-pasting the same decks that are considered to be the best decks at any given moment, you're gonna have a lot of those games. I would say that's the problem. Does this have to be the material? It does, yeah. They're so bad. Man. I mean, I guess I can send from hand as well. They might not get the fuse is the issue, but like he also blows up the board, man. Yeah. I don't know if that's entirely true, to be honest. Like, there are other factors. Just getting hit by Maxi obviously doesn't win the game all the time, but there are a lot of like really influential aspects, I guess. It's probably not even correct, right? Because I do this and then he hand drips. Oh, this always triggers anyway, so I don't have a choice. Oh, I summoned this in the wrong.
You summoned in the wrong column, fool!
Oh well. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, he always just activates it anyways under those circumstances. For what it's worth, this would have sucked regardless because of his hand. I think it didn't matter that much that I lost the coin. I most likely would not have been able to play through all this. Da, 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 da. From the east to the west, I mean. From the north to the south. Bruh. To the west. From the north to the south. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo-boo. Who am I reviving? Who am I bringing back?
Who's on the team?
To the west. From the brand new prison for you. Alright, I don't really have good news for myself, I don't think. Like, the best I can do is I can Santa Claus the monster. But he gets a draw for it. To the west. From the north to the south. From the east to the west. It's like I have to get rid of every single one of these, but I could only clear like one maybe. I guess this guy's not like the smallest, but at the same time any dark means that he can't attack or anything basically. To the south. Alright, I need him to not doing during the damage step, so I can get rid of one more card. So bad, bro. Oh god. Down the east. The problem, like he's gonna do it in the damage step, right? Like, let's be real. Fuck, man. Oh, he didn't. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I'm still so cooked here, right? There's no way in hell. Wait, what? Could I not take control of it? Isn't it Earth? Wait, what? Did I click yes destroy? Wait, what? Or does this say you can't take control or something as well? Wait, did I click destroy? I'm so confused. Well, that sucks. Oh well, I tried, I guess. I could have sworn okay, let me check the YouTube stream real quick, I guess. Okay, I'm checking the YouTube stream right now for the live replay. I'm swinging right now. Trade one monster your opponent controls, destroy it, or wait. Okay, I found the part, but like I'm still confused. Okay, he activates the effect. That's such a stupid interaction, by the way. I select the card. Select card to destroy, yeah. It didn't ask me. Wait, but why? Why couldn't I take control of it instead? I'm so confused. That's kinda... It's kinda weird. Oh well. Trap second. I know why I couldn't destroy, but I wasn't trying to destroy. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not about the destroy effect. I don't understand why I can't yoink it, Blaster. It like literally doesn't give me the offer. You have to select the card to destroy, and then it's like, if it's an Earth card. It was an Earth card. It's like obviously an Earth monster. Maybe if you can't destroy it, you also can't steal. But it doesn't destroy and yoink. It's like, if it's an Earth monster, you yoink it, no? Because you can't destroy and it says instead? But like... But you're not performing. It's not like then. It's not a then. Also, it says or if you targeted. Yeah, so like. So you have this. Okay, it checks destroy, but it doesn't. It's not like. It's not like it destroys it first. Like, it's. Or if you targeted a card, you can do this instead of destroying. I targeted an Earth card. I guess it's like the weakest card for him to hit, so I'll give him a chance. Rabbit. It's fine. When this effect is activated, it will perform the action of destroying the monster. If it is activated, targeting a face-up Earth monster, you instead perform the action of gaining control of the monster. I mean, I guess that's like the only explanation that makes sense, right? But still, that's still BS still. Because like, you can attempt to destroy it. The card can't be destroyed. But I'm not attempting to destroy it anymore. I have met the conditions to be able to like attempt to destroy it. And I have also met the conditions to freaking yoink it. But whatever. I mean, that probably is it, right? It just is pretty freaking bullshit if that is the case. I'll just send it off, it's probably fine. I mean, probably is the instead conjunction, you're right. I think we're just gonna swing. Yep. I mean, it's not even about it being unintuitive, it just feels really stupid in the sense that, like, this is an effect that should allow you to deal with cards that can't be destroyed with card effects, but for some reason, because of rulings, it means that if you can't destroy it, you can't do the other thing either. It's like, bro, what's the point at that point, you know? Do 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 do. It's a Nightmare Throne target. Nightmare Throne where? Okay. Sounds not bad. Oh, what? I was like, yeah, I was kind of confused. Like, which card you thought was Nightmare Throne? Thanks so much for the resub, deck. Welcome back. The faked. Oh wait, you got rid of the thing again. Thanks so much for the resub, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Make a welcome back. Welcome. Thank you for 23. Thank you for 13. Dude, imagine if you got force renamed again because of this now. I mean, I'm not trying to invoke any misfortune or anything, you know, but it would be like marginally amusing though. Oh my god, he's gonna add a card. Okay, he didn't. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is pretty freaked up, by the way. Terror Topi. Oh boy. Sure. Miracle Ejector TV. Do you craft 3 Draconic Warriors for Dragon Link? Probably not. I'm gonna be real, it most likely is not worth it. Oh. Frick. Bro, why? Bro, who the... Okay, but like if it's just Barone, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like I can just kaiju it anyways. Sure, do it, bro. I mean, technically it wasn't hard to Dark Claw before either. Okay. Very annoying. Very annoying. Back from dinner. Bruh. Okay, that might be a problem. Alright, second MSC plus another draw one. Did you see the biggest W update? They're gonna have to be more specific. I mean, the legacy duel thing is okay. I don't know if it's enough to like call it the biggest W, but I mean, it's cool. Rush duel update? No, I didn't see that. Let me know about it. Oh, I see. Like, the character duel thing is neat. I think it's really gonna depend on how well they do with updating it over time, though. Okay, this sucks ass. Oh god, this is so cheeks. Bro is getting so many free cards. Everyone loves it. I mean, I'm not entirely indifferent towards it, but I don't know if I would qualify myself as loving it, and I'm a part of the unit known as everyone, so I don't know. I think it's okay. I have my pessimistic outlook that it's gonna get kind of stale pretty quickly, and unless they like completely switch around the decks every month, it's gonna suffer from that. But we'll see. You played it? Yeah, I played it. I haven't played every deck yet, though. But, like, I feel like it's just not that much diversity potential, you know? On the free cards. See, I don't think that... I already talked about it before. It was already brought up. And then... I heard a sentiment of, yeah, well, the rewards are really good, but, like, it doesn't matter that much, right? Like, you want the game to be fun, not to have good rewards. For now, it's good, right? I'm mostly just preemptively expressing concerns. I'm not saying that it's bad or anything either. Bro, are you freaking kidding me, man? And I can't even chain the other one to prevent this. Not that it would work out anyways, but... I mean, I understand the cards as well, but... So many books and MSTs. Okay, but like, what am I gonna do with more books than MSTs? It's good for people overall, I guess, but like for me, it doesn't do any good. Got to think, I'm not a whale. I haven't spent like a single cent in years on the like, I'm free to play. Didn't we talk about this an hour ago? We did, yeah. Okay, we'll lose this. I don't know. Would it have mattered if I nibbed earlier? I guess it would have been like -2 cards in his hand. It would have been better, but I don't think I would have been able to play through the maxi. Unfortunately. Also, alright, I will say, there's another like big elephant in the room regarding that conversation. It's, where the frick are my PvP tag duels? I was waiting for PvP tag duels. And this is what I got? This is a freaking joke. Guess it's huge for them. I don't know. How many people are using MSC on book right now, though? I'm sure there are people, but it's obviously good, right? Like, I'm glad for people who didn't have the cards having access to it now, but... I don't think it matters that much for most. Uh-oh, Pokemon PvP conversation again. Shithead. Veteran players are happy with 3 free emergency. Damn. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to like over spam my negative thoughts that come out at the same time as well. I'm just saying, you know, I have good reason to not trust Konami to keep this that good for too long, you know. Did I just click no on the... No, I don't think you did. We're gonna ash that. Let's see it kind of like a Duel Links reboot. I mean, it's an old game mode, right? It's fine. It definitely has potential to be a fun time. Maybe I was supposed to normal summon this and then fuse later. Actually, I think that might have been it, yeah. And then I could keep this as well. A lot of people like it when Duel Links was simpler. Well, that's true for Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, right? That's a general sentiment for Yu-Gi-Oh! Overall. DL is definitely on a path that I would struggle to call enjoyable as of late, especially again. I will say though, for what it's worth, I think it's crazy that this game mode... I didn't need the search, I don't think. I will say it's kind of crazy that this game mode has the decks entirely for free in general to be able to play it, right? Like for that, it's really insane. Bro, don't act like Albaz is the be-all end-all for Yu-Gi-Oh! That doesn't even matter that much. Some players. I don't know if they're gonna be marketing it that well, and I don't think their plans necessarily involve doing much of it outside of it being in the game though, but maybe. I didn't check. Can you access the decks like on your own, of your own volition outside of the game mode? Can you, like, you can just use them, right? Assuming, yeah, but now that I think about it, because they give the cards away, there's no shot they give you new decks every single month, is there? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can recreate them in duel rooms because you get the cards. I was thinking like maybe community-driven stuff, but like also, again, my concern of the fact that it might be too stale the longer you play just doesn't leave me, you know. The skills, that's kind of nice. Oh god. Did the sends even matter? Now that I'm sending it, I'm like, should I even have done this? I mean, I guess I have a revive target then. Oh, I should have linked this off before. Or maybe not. I guess I use a fusion, yeah. Yeah, I'll tag out into that thing. Wait, do I have a search still? Apparently I do. Damn. Okay. Alright. Grab fusion guy, bounce conduction guy back, then make the tag out / pop guy. Oh, I could even normal summon, and then I could link these off if I wanted to. Pop / follow up versus. I mean, I guess he has like a 3-card hand. I think that's not bad. Plus I get to bounce. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Plus I get to float. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Kind of shame you Iron Man guy is not very good. He looks cool. Wait, who are we talking about? Sorry, I feel like I'm I looked away from the chat completely and I feel like I'm entirely out of the loop. Who? What? Huh? What Iron Man? What Marvel? Hero guy? Oh. I mean, he's okay. Remember the old Pokemon card game client had themed deck ladder? That's what it feels like. I mean, we already have had similar stuff for DL as well, to be fair. There's no point in activating these early. He has to show that he has any threat for me. Yeah, I understand. I got it. Does he even count as a boss? Not really, no. He's just a guy. Hey, he's just a guy. Am I interested in new decks coming to DL? I mean, I would be down to play Rika, for example, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the deck unless I get really lucky with my pulls, right? ABC, I feel like is gonna be a rough time as well because of our extra deck options, but it might be fun. I feel like arguably maybe also the board size is gonna be an issue. Pop Dormouse? Nah, she was gonna tag out anyways. Card Searcher hasn't been updated in a while? He hasn't, I don't think, yeah. ABC with 3 zones. 4 zones if you count the EMZ. Let's try a magnet build with Imperant. I already played. That was the first build I played. It was not very fun. Because, like, you just open the bricks. And unfortunately, like, you can't even go for Imperial. And then, like, look at my hand, for example, right now. I would barely be able to use them once, maybe. Also feels like a nightmare a little bit. Damn, that sucks. Ba, ba, ba. Magnet Verniself? Wrong account. The 2 accounts I have Magnets on don't have the Verniself stuff. Unfortunately. Actually, can I even fully prevent this? I don't think I can, right? Oh wait, no. Yes. Maybe it's okay. You're so washed, you're stuck in diamond. People love diamonds, right? Maybe it's not so bad. What deck are you playing? The grave is kind of annoying. Banker's still Kana? Okay, never mind, you're what? I mean, ironically enough, that deck can be rough to succeed with. I've seen a lot of people struggle with. I arguably also had some problems whenever I played it. So I don't think you have to feel too bad about it, you know? Alright, I get the float back for another one. That's fine. Into the game. Shouldn't be that bad. Nah, trust. It's normal. You just have to not, you know, go crazy on the expectations. You'll be fine. Again, I don't remember if I have a target, actually. Apparently I do. Oh yeah, I have another... Oh, I have this guy as well, right. Because I was thinking of tagging out into him. This can search for another one as well. Oh, never mind, it can't. It's consent from field. How many would I have? 2 of this. Fine. Speedran 1400 rating with Vanquish Locana and Bricksoffen. You wonder how it's considered a tough deck. Well, I mean, a lot of people in competitive did call it a fraud deck, right? So it's not that uncommon of an opinion to also be like, it's not even that good, you know? Like, it's good, but it's not that good. I might be kind of bricked here a little bit. Oh my god, the timer! Bruh. Oh, no! And he has nip. Come on, man. Alright, this unironically, this is a go next angle. I can't deal with the 2 banishes he has. It's not even about the timer. The extension is too much. Bruh. Oh, that sucks. You can get maximum 30 respect balls per day, so 10 wins at most. I mean, to be fair, it's still like, what? like 6 days of max grind. Realistically, you go for 2 to 3 wins per day, you get most of the stuff you want. It's not that bad, it's kind of manageable. Depends on the deck you play, can get 4 or 5 balls. Wait, what? Is it like the less played ones? I didn't check the details on that. Oh, it's assessment based. Oh, I see. I'll get to keep this or not? It's actually a bit of a problem right now because ideally I would have a rock that I can leave here so that this guy doesn't explode. Explode. Okay, you guys like it? It was okay. It was a movie. I don't think it needed to be nearly as long, but it was a fine time. Had some nice tracks that I was familiar with. Had some nice animation. I can't. Why are we watching the live action one? That's what I don't understand. It's so fricked up. So we can hate on it? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Honestly, fair point. Ha! Too bad. Thanks so much for the resub, Khaled. Thank you. Eggs plus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome back for 13. Thank you. Would they even remake it? Because free money. Because money. Have you considered that? I guess I could... Now that I think about it, I think I see an option. Maybe. I will simply purchase fast food burgers and disguise them as my own cooking. I could use this as material and then bring back the guy and then dump the delusion again. I think that's the move. And then I get to keep the negate and I have the follow-up. I think that might be the correct decision. Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie is good. Can we add to watch along? You can suggest it and it will not be watched because we already watched that shit in the Discord. It's not like even, oh, we have seen it. It's like, I watched it in the Discord. We're not adding anything to like any list. We just had an old list where we tried a new system and it immediately was found to be flawed. So I said, frick it, we'll go through the wheel and then we're going back to voting. Live action One Piece? I don't know. To be honest, I'm not even interested. With the first one I was like vaguely interested, and the second one I'm like, it feels like it's a waste of time. Just like a infinitely worse rendition of something I've already consumed. Bruh. Well, that's mildly annoying. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Actually, I think the play was I yoink this now and then I negate the summon, right? Yeah. Wait, can he even link these? This is Orcust. I guess those ones are also Orcust. Bruh. But it sees so many interactions. So. All right. Okay. Oh my god, my stupid up arrow, man. So bad. Dude, I'm getting sacked. This sucks ass. Alright. I mean, no matter what I do, he can get to another link too as well. It's such a lose-lose situation because I don't get anything out of it. I have to tag it out because I could lose it and then they're stuck until I shuffle one back, which I only can do once. Oh man, why? This is so freaking cheeks. It's also all my interaction right away. But like I have to get rid of this guy because if I don't bounce him, they just yoink it and then link it off immediately back into this shit. So like, doesn't even accomplish anything, right? I mean, it doesn't matter, he steals back, I'm bouncing that card no matter what, so it wouldn't make any sense to steal it in the first place. Okay, he can dump. I'm making a mistake. I feel like it was always immediately yoink the freaking extra deck negator and then just negate everything else.
This is a stupid sick beat. Stupid sick mix, whatever. Stupid dope mix. Oh man. Okay. Let's see which route he takes.
Okay, so he's going for the summon into the dump.
This is a stupid dope mix.
I can't decide, to be honest. Like, both have their own upsides and downsides. Summoning woman makes it so that I can't go for the thing earlier. I mean, I don't want him drawing freebies, right? Obviously. Yeah, you get your card back. Okay, I have one more green left. Mr. Green. Alright, pick one of two men. Young, red-headed man, or older man made out of granite. Or I don't know, to be honest, looks more like some sort of putty or something.
This is a stupid dope mix.
Me when I'm mixing the silly putty to make a statue of this guy.
This is a stupid dope mix.
Alright. It's gonna be slightly annoying. Oh, I can't choose the... Oh god. That's so annoying. No, I don't have the time to do this. Fuck. Dude, this is such a sad loss, bruh. I'm vibing too much. This is like the second loss that could have been avoided. This could have been entirely avoided. I'm just grooving for too long. I mean, to be fair, it was a very annoying position when he leveraged the SP, but still. Damn, and it's a during game too. Oh my god! That's so bad. Alright, I have 2 hand traps, I have a negator, I have a starter. Okay. Alright. Looking fine. Promises made. Promises that we word. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, Super Poly might be very real. Oh god. Why, bro? I think I have to go battle first. There is a chance he has Ash in hand. So. The phase down is either reboot or another impulse, probably. Oh my god, bro, why? Oh my god, this is so fucked. Bro, why? Why does he just have everything now? Off of that one card. I don't think they're gonna do that. It very much doesn't look like that's what they're doing. No, so it's a rich get richer type of scheme, I see. Okay, I mean, Bell on Interlock is huge. I feel like that was a very weird unforced error. Bruh. Is YouTube also down, or is it just Twitch side? I love seeing the very delayed messages as well, where we should already be reconnected and people are typing 07 or something. Like, bro, come on. YouTube is fine? Okay, thank you. He linked off his link 3 and link 1 into Dillingers, by the way, so here we are. That being said, we're still super screwed here. The face down is Impulse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, I can play through that. Because the shuffle is cost, at least. Game of Throws, man. I mean, this is a real late season game, I guess, right? Let me just triple check. None of these proc, right? Okay, 2 interactions into 0 cards. Surely we're okay, right? Welcome back. I mean, he better freaking not draw EXT in his Dragon Link deck. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. The fact that OBS disconnected during the game as well, epic. Pretty great. This hand is not great either. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it could be worse, obviously, right? It always can. Well, maybe not always, but usually it can be worse. It's just... Oh, God. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Sure, whatever. Thankfully, it does not matter. None of the effects that I have left over discard, so... I can't get my extra draw here. I mean, it's not even that many I'm asking for. I'm asking for like what? 4 out of this right now. And then we're at 3, and then it's like 10 more, so 14. Just 14 wins. That's all I'm asking for. At least we didn't accidentally normal summon EXD. I think that's not even like the worst you could do. Revive this dump. Or... normal this and then dump that. Search, revive that guy, and then still have the revive on this. I don't know, I feel like either... they're mostly the same, no? Oh wait, I'm reviving this guy if I do that. Ah, frick. Oh well. Could I have done the other one first, maybe? I guess so, yeah. If I fused before and then revived it, I could have maybe had this guy and left on the field as well. I'm still like struggling to find the full value setups. So this is, I suppose, a Nibiru one, right? It's either follow-up or Nibiru. I think it's Nibiru. So this one is Fusion. Should have been in defense, by the way. Water Dragon is a good deck, but hard to learn. What does Water Dragon end on? I'm like, what do you even have as a Water Dragon player that you can end on? I legitimately have no clue, so I'm curious. Curious the Lightsworn Monarch. Wait, do I have too many monsters on the board this time? Water Dragon, good deck. Yeah, I mean, someone's saying that on YouTube. I'm not about to like fight for the opposite here, but I don't know if I've heard the same news. Indoor water dragon. Oh. I mean, one of the water dragons is like a dude, right? Like a solid dude that you can have, right? Side red? No, I don't think so. Considering that we have the Duoterion in the deck, I assume that it is in fact Water Dragon that is being meant here. You've seen Water Dragon with Yugioh on YouTube. Okay, what did they do? I think 4 negates, banished, and bounce back monster depends on hand. Wait, what cards do that in Water Dragon? Huh? Wait, that doesn't sound that bad. What? We need Fire Dragon? That's true, we do need Fire Dragon. The coveted Fire Dragon from the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX opening. Bro, no, come on, man. Come on, bro. All of these are one-offs. Okay, I guess it's my bad for not calling a bluff on this. Alright, here's the ups. Well, I mean, there's no upside comparatively. I should have just made SP. Okay, you either have it or you don't. Oh, it's super poly. Oh. Kringo. Okay. The really unfortunate thing here is I think he looks at this and he has to fuse 2 Earths, right? I guess it could be fusion plus dark. Yeah, maybe he gets rid of these 2, but you can just attack over it, so it's like, I don't know. Vertigan armor cards are your biggest wishes? I mean, fair, I guess. No, he did. Such an annoying outcome, bro. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, sure. You can kill Masquerena, I don't mind. I'd rather that than get like even lead after I send this off or something. We have Fire Dragon, it's called Tempai. No, you freaking dumb. That's not it. Where's your Earth? Well, what else do you want it to be? Got a problem with that? Everything's Earth. We're all magnets. Actually could have, yeah, I don't know. But he did go the annoying route because now I have to like get the fusion to get back my Sigma Plus. Extremely annoying. Oh boy, I wonder what fun deck my opponent is playing, haha. So many fun decks, haha. Actually, I don't even have anything to fuse into is the problem. Oh no, I guess I can fuse into Rextra Mende to shuffle this back, bro. Okay, what is this shit, bro? I mean, half of this is main only. I guess I do it like this now to try to get as much damage out first, and then... Mostly a Yugioh board, I see. It's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping water dragons like had their own end board pieces. And the burn damage is not enough to kill him. Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of getting there, right? This guy's not doing anything anyways. Oh my god, brother. There's a freaking solemn right there. Why? Okay, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it will have to be fine. Honestly, that's not even the correct solemn, I don't think. Oh wait, now he just dies. Unless he has call by or something. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Oh my god, wait, am I... No, but that's still fine too. Okay, please, just don't have Call by the Grave. You're playing a deck that doesn't have to play into Maxi at all. You literally do not have a reason to even play the card. It's more of a break for you than not. Come on, man. Come on. Don't frick me over.
Don't frickin' do this to me.
Okay, he left. Nice. I think I should have done it before though. But then again, I didn't want to link off like perfectly usable cards because then if he does have ways to like harm me. I guess like he could have had strike, right? I mean, I could have made SP in response to that and it would have been, you know, like okay-ish, I guess. But yeah, I think for the most part we can't really do much, so. Hello, Earth. Hi, hi. Man, this is unfortunate. I need it to be something else. If I have another level 4, it does. But because I don't play... Well, or if you, like, eat half your extra deck, it can as well. Oh well. Yeah, if I had Foolus, for example, instead of the woman, it could have been pretty good. Oh well. think Water Dragon doesn't contribute anything to the deck at all. No, say it ain't so. No, please. Oh my god. You hate to see it. Another man. I mean, it's not so much about it being main point. I think it's pretty different if it doesn't, like, do shit for the deck at all. Woman is labyrinth, true. The woman is wild. Shoot Tiffon and scoop. Sounds like a good plan, no? Yo, we're on the script. Let's go. Okay. There's also Yugioh list. Oh, those are always really good. As we know from the wannabe turbo. The Ragnarika wannabe turbo deck. To see it happen, man. You hate to see it happen. Oh boy, I'm sure I'm not getting flipped face down or anything. I think the biggest problem is that he can do it twice, right? To be honest, maybe I should have left it and went Rex there, but then I have to send it off anyway. Oh my god, this is so annoying. My follow-up is so cooked. Do I fuse these? Okay. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really care about that one. That one, however... No, that one might be a problem. Oh my god, man. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Melancholia. Duplicate the other effect, yup. Okay, sure, we take those. I don't know what the frick that was, but we take those. Nice paleoing. Okay, 12, please. 12 more. Take me away from the paleo opponent. Alright. Which one? Take me away. Oh my god, bro. Alright, that one I don't like. That's that shit I don't like. Also, this is incorrect timing to activate it, no? I think you always activate this shit in response to the activation of the spell itself. Because, like, if I can't do anything, I pass. If you don't have anything, you're screwed. But also, it just, like, fricks me up more now. Like, now I could choose to, like, normal summon instead right away without even bothering to activate the card and keep it for follow-up or something. Oh my freaking god, of course he had it. Okay, I mean, admittedly, that's 2 draws if he tries to interact, right? And if he doesn't do it right away... Come on, give me the goated draw. I mean... It could work. It could be okay. I could see it working out. Damn, he went for it right away. Another 41. Don't want to know. It's a gruesome tale. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Bro, it's so bad, but it's so funny when it works, though. Yeah, sure. Give me the card, bro. Okay, what do I want? Any of these cards any good for me? I don't know. I'll just summon her because she's pretty. Hey, take me away. Okay, I feel like Don't you call this already? I mean, I guess if he has Niblast, right? Illusion Gate on turn 1. It's actually not the first time we've done that, ironically enough. It seems to be a pretty common interaction for me. Take me away. What if he has Illusion Gate too? Well, then I'm frick. I mean, what does he even grab? I'm sure we're fine. I guess I can make a negate then, if you want me to be paranoid about it. Sure. Take me away. I would have to fuse this. I have 2 cards in hand. I guess I always leave with 2 cards in hand if I do this way. Take me away. If I fuse this, I get to have the... I feel like the Book of Moon would not be bad here, unironically. Take me away. It will be evenly in circular, please, no. I think we're good. We don't need any of that. Thank you. I'm not buying any, actually. Take me away. This is why Illusion Gate is better than Raigeki. It gives you an additional body going first. Because, you know, Raigeki, infamous going first card to begin with, right? Actually, why did I even bother dumping the trap card? It doesn't... Yeah, that was not the move. Oh well. Take me away. It would have been better to have the dude because then I have more recursion. Take me away. I guess I get to keep him, actually. Maybe it's fine, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't get to keep him. I guess I keep her just in case. Sure. That works for me. Okay, we don't go for Link 3. What else we go for? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna make the other Link 3. Make this guy fuse with this and this. I keep summoning an attack even though it has more defense. This gets me a search for the other fusion. The fusion hit the field. Go for a Link 3 for this guy. Gain 2500 attack. For fusion. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Okay, wait. Hold up. This is actually a part of my plan, guys. I'm fusing from the hand because then he can't normal summon because I only have 1 card in hand. Yeah, it was a part of my plan all along. Yeah. Intentional. I mean, I was thinking about it before. I just didn't really like put it into mind. Like, unironically, it's good for what we know. You know, like it's. Wait. Oh my. Fuck. Can anyone tell me what's wrong with this picture? I hate this stupid card, man. And the worst part is, like, I placed them here, so the only way to fix it... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I think it's worth it. Fuck. That's so bad. I lose so much for that. But I should win. I think we win from here. I would be very baffled if he somehow pulled this one out. Illusion getting coming. I have the negate, bro. Oh my freaking god. Are you freaking serious? So whack. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm dumping this for follow-up. It's okay, don't worry about it. Then I cry. Oh my god, banish yourself. Alright. This was an absolute shit show, but it's okay, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Who are you kidding? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you're totally gonna do it, man. You're totally gonna come back. You're never coming back. Not now, not ever. All right. These are some less than perfectly played games. But you know, that's what makes them real, you know? We're not fake. Good morning. Good morning to you too. Everybody's horror. Holy win rate? I don't know, man. It was like 8-0 before. Or 8-1 at least. Okay, I mean, this hand's pretty crazy. I mean... Nah, we're okay. I believe. I have Imperm Ash Bell. This is like the ungodly trinity for beating Yummy, right? Yummy. It has to be good enough. Yep. Yup. Abujan. Good luck? Yeah, I could use some good luck actually. I'm at a very streaming to escape reality type of point right now. Cupstead 1, not for another 2 days. It's not. Thank you for the biddies, Wujan. I think we're okay. We can even dodge an Imperm or something if need be. And in case I needed to bait a call by or whatever, or an Ash. Too
Easy. It was too easy for us. We didn't even have to sweat.
Send off this guy and send off this little guy. And this little piggy went to sleep. Thanks so much for the raid, Kirae. Hope you had a good stream. Speaking of going to sleep, shouldn't you be asleep? Why is everybody a delinquent around me? Why does everybody around me have a shitty sleep schedule? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry, I know. On the weekdays, you usually see us playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Currently, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm playing with my magnet boys. Little magnetical guys. Magnetism. You're on a break. You know what? Yeah, no objections. When are you gonna send me crypto scam again? But by the way, I don't think I ever mentioned this, Kirei, but I saw the DM and I was like, oh my god, Kirei never asks me anything or never like randomly sends me anything. I was so hyped. I was so happy when I saw the message. I was like, oh, friendship. And then I see the crypto scam in there. Come on. What the fuck? Only scammers want to talk to me. Imporm. Orm. I guess that's fine. Dodge. Dodge Viper. You're gonna do imperm number 2. Oh, come on, bro. No. Actually, I don't think it matters. Actually, I think your actions might not matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't matter, bro. Sorry to say this to you, buddy. Okay, the only question is, how do I... This might be a little bit annoying, actually. I'm missing one other material. Is this enough for game? I think it isn't, right? This is like plus 11. Yeah, it's not. No. I mean, I confuse again. I confuse with like this guy, and then one of these guys from the graveyard. And then I get to revive, and then I get to wait. Huh? Oh. He's not there. Oh. That's okay. It's okay. I forgot I didn't get the green guy. Oh, but yeah, good night. Thank you very... If you want to stick around, Raiders, we're just, I don't know, we're just chilling. It's late season. I'm playing against clown decks. I'm clowning. I'm playing, like, garbage. Listening to music. Just hating on stuff, you know, the usual. You can tell me all the secrets that Kira spilled during the stream. We can gossip, you know. Sleepover type stuff. You guys not chill? Nah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Whoa? What do you mean, whoa? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're winning the game anyways. I guess I could have done even more damage with that guy, but whatever. Couldn't you have added any normal? I already used that effect. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Did I not use... Oh, I didn't use that. Wait, you're right. Oh. Well, whatever. We win anyway. Okay, so maybe I made a little mistake. We kill him anyways. Yeah, I thought I did, but I was wrong. Yeah, you're right. I actually did the opposite. I mean, to be fair, he literally didn't have anything, so it was just a matter of finding 8,000 damage. So anyways, at the end of the day, we gotta get at least 8,000. No mistake. Yeah, but I mean, it literally doesn't matter. What happened to Mass Hero grind? I don't like heroes. Heroes are cringe. So she's just Floodgate Turbo. So... Like, don't get me wrong, you can enjoy heroes, but like... For someone who doesn't like Floodgates, that deck is not very appealing. I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. This is Fuwa plus Book of Moon plus 2 bodies. No, come on, bro. Bruh, come on, man. But why? Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, dude. Alright, can you mill like the last copy of Man off the top? First card off the top? Dude, this is so freaking bullshit! To be honest, it doesn't even matter because I'm still screwed. Versus the impulse after. Okay, I mean, it's a waste of time. Oh well. Happens. How about that gossip, huh? I mean, some games you just lose, you know. Rick Ryan? Dude, even Ryan would say that that deck is cringe, okay? I'm sorry, but like... Hero players understand. You have to understand the criticisms of why people don't like your deck. It doesn't mean that you have to not like your deck, but like you have to be realistic about it, you know? You can't be like, oh man, this is my deck, so it's my deck, so it can never be cringe. Actually, my deck should never. Only other people's decks can be cringe. Like, come on, man. Come on, you know better than that. I think you're lying. I don't think you're speaking the truth at all. I think this is a load of baloney. Speaking of baloney. On deck that isn't cringe is the only deck that isn't cringe is Swordsman of Landstar. Okay, so this is 2 pops. That's pretty bad.
Too bad.
Why won't I accept it? I already talked about it. I don't really take scams.
I don't take kindly to scammers.
What do you think of magnets and some of its weaknesses? I mean, I wish it had a little bit more going as far as interactions go from the engine itself. It does feel like you really want to hybridize it with something else, like Fiendsmith. Weaknesses. I mean, the quick flip being main phase only is kind of awkward. Can't play it around Droll as well, though you don't really care about his Droll as much, I suppose. Another pop. No way. I mean, I think it's neat. It has like a neat little middle of the format type of spot. I guess maybe it doesn't have enough flavor, you know. That would be one of my complaints. You got hacked and you're sorry? You're not sorry. But that's okay. That's okay. You broke my heart. That's fine. I'm used to it. Well, what do you mean, whoa? I'm just telling it how it is. Magnets don't taste good. They could taste better, yeah. Oh, baby. I don't need decks. You think I need shit? I got like 1200 your crafting points on this account. You can keep that. I'm just baiting with this one. We're from Dark Magician Girl. It's okay, I don't deserve it. Also, physical collectibles are too much effort. Also, that sounds like a scammer. That's literally... Okay, guys. You're approached by someone and they're like, I will give you all my decks. I will give you my overframe card. Tell me that's not a scammer. This is obviously a scammer trying to freaking get my address and my information. Like, what the frick? I just need your details. Where are you located? I will give you all of these things. Come on. Try being less obvious next time, okay? SMH. Yeah, you just send me for shipping. I will I will refund you. I will send you money too. Okay, alright. Surely. I don't know.
I don't know, Walter. Acting kinda sussy.
Alright, what's his hand? Raisin Man. Jiaolong. Mad Love, and another copy of Holly. Holly! Is fusion effect? I still plan to use the fusion effect later with the graveyard, not the hand. I have a question. If my dual pass is at 12 and I haven't bought the gold pass yet, do you still get the previous soul rewards? Yes. You could get to 100 and then buy the pass and get all the rewards. As a matter of fact, I know some people who do it exactly that way. People moving, people grooving. I mean, it's good into the matchup, right? It's just Raisin Man that's kind of annoying. I haven't decided yet how I deal with this one either. Obviously, I don't bounce it back. The question is... I guess I get it. I get this. I get the dump. Reduced attack. The reset trap. I mean, it's not bad. That setup actually does have a lot of merit, but I don't think we're going for that right now, though. Okay, the question is it better? It might be better to just go SP, to be honest, rather than this. Because I'm not gonna be able to pop anything significant anyways, and if he uses the effect right away... Plus I have Imperm as well, yeah, I think this ain't bad. Also, it just takes him out of the game, which is kind of huge. Alright, Delusion gets us another pop. We have another dodge. We have 2 summon negates. We have a bouncy bounce. We got a lot here, actually, I think. We actually know 4 of the cards. It's Holly, Raisin, Mad Love, and Jiaolong. Your warm embrace. This is an Imperm angle. This is always pop, right? Maybe should have been dodge instead of pop. Oh well. But that's why it's easier because I can bounce on demand, you know? I can go for the bounce and then tag out. This one, I don't think I like. I think we're gonna... I think I say no to this one. Probably don't activate your revert effects. Unless I can't help it. And currently I think I can help it.
I can help myself.
There's a problem. Are we gonna have a problem? I think it's gonna be okay. Okay. We still have Raisin in hand too. Come on. 9 more games. We got this. 9 wins in an hour or a little bit more, like 90 minutes. Surely we can do it. 10 minutes per win. I mean, Caesar's been good for a long time. Another backer deck, really?
A hero lives.
Ba, 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 ba.
What?
Brick. A hero bricks. Okay. Ba. Broke. Love is such a high. I mean, I don't know what he's playing. But I mean, sure, why couldn't they break? Very few decks are gonna be built in a way where they, like, outright can't brick at all. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Not enough on its own. Alright. I'm very annoyed though that I'm playing into Nimble, you know. Such is life.
What a surprise!
At least they allowed me to get this far, and now we're threatening the Finsmith stuff, so. A shot a game. Back normal summon. I mean, that gives you another draw, so we're not even looking for it. Oh no. And you stay toggled on and you nib after. Bro, come on, you're not even nibbing at the right time, brother. Like, what do you... That's so bad. Now I just get to send it off for free. Also, this can be a material for me for mailing 3. Okay, it's the 8 more. And this game was 6 minutes. So we're chilling. Alright. 80 minutes, 8 games. Come on, we can do this. The only thing I don't like about this setup is that I don't get to keep him on the board if I don't have a rock already by default for me. Unless I go for like the weird demon line, which I guess I could, but it's worse for... Actually, maybe for like pure it becomes better? Add the back instead. Nah, I don't think so. I don't get the extra bodies. Yeah, that's the problem. I think the worst part about not playing Fiendsmith is that you don't get like the free materials for your Link 3 guy, because if you want to have like rock specific interactions, he's probably one of the more usable ones. Having the leftover Link 2 is so nice. Sternutation.
Bro, this guy's a crazy sternutator.
I have also never heard that. Maybe at a doctor's office in the 1950s US of A. And before this guy's actually patiently holding Nibiru toggled off, hoping I link off my thing, which I of course will. It would be very unfortunate if it were to happen. Could have helped us in that. Nah, I think the extra material is still kind of convenient now. Yeah, and I have to use a high level anyways.
He's a high level guy.
If only I could freaking keep it, but I don't have a rock in hand, bro. Why? And I also shuffled it early, so now I get 200 less attack. I think the question is whether I leave the floodgate or not. This is like my last moment to decide. I could make it into an IP instead. Like, I don't think it really gives me that much in this situation, though. Is the problem. And then it's like, I should have linked it off earlier so I could use the fusion as material so that I already would have it, right? Oh, wow. God damn it, man. and then droplet, right? So no dungeon kills me entirely. Of course, yep. Love to see it, bro. That's epic, man. At least bullshit Sky Striker hand. Mm-hmm. Surely it's not gonna be followed up with an engage into bullshit, right? Into engage, don't forget to recycle the engage. It's only pops monsters, right? Very engaging, it's true. Trying to think which option is more problematic for me, to be honest. I mean, how bad is the recycle? Recycle just gets the same thing, right? I think I just do this. I know he gets to tag out next turn and pop. Actually, does he? He doesn't, because this, yeah, this is still here. Yeah, I think this is better. And now he changes his mind. Okay. Okay. Seven more games. Bro, how did we start running lower on time? Well, I guess it's 70-ish minutes. What a hand, by the way. Holy. Not a big fan of that one. If I chain, then he chains the other one and I lose my... instead of getting my 1 draw, I will get 0 draws probably. So, yeah. Fun. We love that so much. It's late season. Oh boy, there goes the one of. Wasn't the core card at least, but some. I can bring this back next turn now, so we're kind of chilling some. Dude, mana-based card game anime just skip the entirety of the start of the duel until they can start summoning something. Talk about stuff surrounding the duel because there's literally nothing else to talk about before. Making you question why the frick those turns even exist. I think that's an imperm, probably. Yeah, but they had like more rushing, I think. They just swung earlier, and then they just had dudes. Breaking shields, which is like epic. Okay, what is he even coping for anymore, man? Star quests are a Friday thing. You normally... Which is why it's called Sonic Quest Friday. Okay, that's like mildly annoying. Congratulations, man. You have become mildly annoying. I lost another 2 one-offs. Wow, that's so cool. Quest Daily, true. I already used that, so it's fine, I guess. Thank you, Paul. Oh, I could have... no, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Alright, sure, you can get the search. I don't think it's gonna change much. I want the anime that shows little boy defeating Jesse Cotton with random cards he has. Yeah, we could make that happen, I'm sure. I shouldn't have let him search, I think. He's not game. Uh-oh. I could have played around it. Did I leave Woman in Grave? I did leave Woman in Grave. Oh, wait, actually... I burn once now, and then I burn once again next turn. I think I actually could have had game as well if I just normal summoned this, right? And then went rank 4. I kind of forgot. For some reason I thought I could get to 8k damage as is, but whatever, it's fine. Do you think you would ever want to rename to just Deck? Out of curiosity. You dropped the TTV, you dropped the TV. Now you're in just Big Deck. Like, obviously right now, part of the identity is that it's Big Deck, right? But hypothetically, do you think that a day would come, or just Big? Do people call you just Big though? I mean, not that like invalidates it, I'm just curious. Of course, it doesn't matter. Also, what your name tends to influence what people are more likely to call you. Some people do? I see, I see. It was taken, or BIG, yep. That was the original idea. Well, after I got popped. I was gonna send beforehand, then I was gonna go for the other one, but it wouldn't have been game still, I'm pretty sure. It would have been 24 plus 36 and then 12, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I didn't normal summon. If I normal summoned, went to search for... Oh my god, bro. Okay, I mean... But... Oh, come on, man. Come off it, bro. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm really coping on the illusion gate popping up here, I think. I'll go to sleep. Alright, enjoy your sleep. Have a good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, especially through the disconnect. I know a lot of people dipped when they thought the stream was done, so... Wait, that's so funny, because if this stays, I just get a light feed for free, right? Well, actually, you get to revive anything, right? Do I have any names in Great? Oh, that's so annoying. It's actually so frustrating. And there's no level 4s I can steal either, but... Oh well. Do I have... Oh wait, I have this engrave already though. I don't think that really accomplishes much, so... I think this actually wasn't even better. I think it's always special summon Requiem. Oh, but no, it says you can only special summon. Even if I revived it, I wouldn't be able to link off. Okay. Well, it doesn't exist now, does it? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, what a useless transformation, but actually there is some value to that. Being able to get the Medora in the graveyard. How many light fiends do I have? 1, 2, 3. He can shuffle 3. Frack. Frack. Frick. Frick, frack, frook. And I'm at 4k LP now. No! It's getting worse. Oh, hell no. But... Not like this was doing anything, I guess. This will pop it regardless, even if he doesn't do it. I played it wrong. I think I should have SP'd and just banished this guy. But then, like, if I do that, then he just droplets it, though, right? It doesn't work either. Frick, man. Wait, have I haven't brought this guy back yet, or attempted to. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything either. Frick. Dude, it's so annoying. Okay, if I want to maximize damage, I think it's battle first, right? No shot he shuffles here. Oh, wait. Wait. I didn't even think about it. We're fine. We're chilling. He doesn't know. Either he shuffles now that I've equipped. He can shuffle it, but I will have 2 Light Fiends in the graveyard. Yeah, he doesn't know that I have a dude in hand to pop. The music's chill. What do you mean? It sucks that I lose the Nibiru for nothing, basically, but oh well. I mean, it's not really nothing, admittedly. Oh wow, and he chose to recycle one of his own cards, I see. I guess it makes sense, though. Alright. Well, I'm off to see the world. Actually, do I have enough? Oh, frick, but that's only... It's only 2, and I don't have 1 in the grave, so I can't revive anything else. Frick. I just make a guy, then I swing, and banish. At that point, is it even worth it? I think it's better to just go Necro Equip then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I could do this. Yeah, but then I don't have a Light Fiend. Frick. Oh man. Because it needs a Light Fiend and a monster equipped to a Light Fiend, right? Yeah, a monster equipped to a monster. Ah, yeah. So close. Actually, this is less damage. I don't know why I did this first. Minus 400. Oh, wait, no, it's not! Duh! More damage, actually. Wait. Yeah, I guess if I sent both, I could have. If I sent the Engraver and the Santa, I could have used. I don't think it would be lethal, though. Actually, is this just dude? It might just be dude. Yeah, dude might be better. Caesar is the same thing but better here, I think. All right. Whew. Oh God, please. What we doing? Trying to revive? I see. Nah, it would have been enough regardless, because I would have sent Santa Claus plus that. It would have been 3 in the graveyard. So I can make Link to fuse. Like, it would be enough to fuse, but I don't think it would have been enough for lethal, is what I'm saying. Okay, I have like 40, 50 minutes and 5 games to win. Can we do it? If I win like 5 coins in a row and my opponents just leave, we probably can. I finished watching Sevens today, still have no idea what the plot was about. I mean, it mostly just kept doing Villain of the Week for a long time, right? And then it was like, oh, here's the guy. He's doing his guy stuff. Do I have to walk my sister's dog again? No, my sister's dropping by to help me give fluids to my cat. Kinda hard to do on my own. Man, I don't know. What do you think about them? I think it's okay. I mean, it's cool because it allows people to just open the game and play a game mode, which is pretty neat. I don't know long term how engaging it's gonna be for me and for most people, but hey, more game modes is not a bad thing. Yeah, I have like a bit of a pessimistic outlook long term regarding it, but I mean, at the time being, I think it's neat. I don't know how I feel about the buy editable deck slots though. For those decks. That one I'm a little bit on the fence about at the moment. Bro, you should disconnect now to give me a free win and secure that victory royale for me. Oh, yes, it worked. I was convincing enough. Alright, 4 more, 40 minutes, we can do it. Just win 4 coins in a row now. First coin, good, good. Okay, I don't feel very comfortable right now, but if this resolves, I guess we might be okay. Do I have to? I guess I will.
I still believe in my cards. You bastard!
This is so incredibly annoying. Holy frick. Okay, I get this, I dump those two. I activate effect, add this back to hand, I fuse, and then I get tag out. And then I can make Fiendsmith as well. I mean, I guess it's kind of cringe, but it's better than nothing, right? Alright. Oi, don't normal, brother. I could get a revive as well, actually. Is that better? I guess that gives me... I get to keep the bounce. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's kind of chill. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy. But generally, I could, instead of the bounce, I could get a pop, but I think it's fine, because this is 2 summon negates plus sand plus bounce plus pop. Yeah, I think this is not bad. I think it's okay. Droll Despair. Well, no. I don't know, like, for getting Drolled and Fuad, I can't say that I mind the outcome very much. I'm feeling pretty comfy here. You wouldn't? Not really much of a follow-up setup for what it's worth, though, outside of, you know, obviously Fiendsmith. Well, actually, I say that, but if you get to keep the 2/4s, then it is also follow-up. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Yeah. Might be fine. Might be okay. Okay, 4 cards in hand. I have a potential maximum of like 6 interactions, maybe 7. Not on purpose, I promise. Okay. Alright, that's, you know, it could be better, it could be worse. Does this thing get activations? It does, right? Blah blah, detach, destroy that card, negate the activation, yeah, okay. There's like one really bad scenario, but other than that, we're chilling, I think. Okay, that is the one really bad scenario that I was alluding to. Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh my god, man. Okay, well, such is life, I guess. I'm not gonna have... Oh, I don't think I have the burn anyways. Maybe... No, I think it would have been a bad bait. Of course. Ah, shit! I don't get the thing right away, right? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll get the Graveyard effect. Yeah. I need the dump. I really need the interactions. All the interactions I can get. I don't destroy it either, do I? So I have to do both. I mean, I don't need this, I suppose. I'm just trying to bait. Yeah, it's not ideal. And by not ideal, I mean this is kind of rough. That's all my interactions, but like I don't have a choice, right? I kind of have to. Yeah, I can't even bait it because I have to bounce earlier. Man, that sucks. That's... Oh, that does not feel great. Oh, well. He has like one more float left, right? That's only if he has the woman already. I got Nib too. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess that's like worst case scenario. If it comes to Nib, that would be pretty. It would be less than ideal, to be honest, if we had the Nib here. But yeah, you're not wrong. I should be safe. You're right. You're right. He has field spell. The upside for this, to be fair though, is that the Ponix is no longer destroyed. It was sent to the graveyard, so it's actually not being added back to the hand, which means he can't use it for a Kirin. So he needs to have another fire monster in the hand to even have the ability to pressure for another interaction on my turn. Didn't he destroy it? Yeah, but it came back. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Frick. Oh, he's... Oh my god, and he's spelling your own T-phone as well. Okay. That's... I mean, that's maybe okay. Alright. That's the line he's choosing. Alright. I mean, none of these suffer that much from being hit here with a bounce, to be fair. All of these are manageable, and I already have an out, so I think we're fine. Yeah, it left the graveyard, so it already lost its property of being destroyed because it came back, and then I sent it to the graveyard. Turning off the bureau, yeah, but I don't think it matters. I think it's relatively inconsequential here. So what, you're gonna attack over the woman? I mean, surely you don't attack over the guy. Bah. Okay. Yippee. He's back. Who is the floating deck now, you fool? Okay. I can't even imagine what he could have that matters anymore, to be honest. Like, maybe a Nibiru? Can I out-nib in under 6? I can, yeah. But the question is, do I lethal if I do that? That is a very valuable question, actually. I think we'll be fine. There's no shot, right? Come on, bro. Oh, wait, I have another way, right? The question is that worth... But I can just do this. And then I'm safe from basically everything. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I just do that. That is, in fact, an answer to Nibiru in under 6 summons, or under 5. Alright, couple more. I don't have time for replays anymore, I don't think. You'll have to wait for tomorrow. Oh, there was. Okay, I didn't notice it. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know what I want to do with these. I guess I need the Fua, and I can impair him a summon that he goes for. This might be fine. Oh, what's the drawing? Okay, well, there you go. There you go. The beautiful art. What a workout. Garbage day. And the comment on that one is... Bro, is it actually Blue Eyes? Played a couple games in Rookie yesterday, didn't save any replays, but I did drawing of how I felt in that moment to commemorate. Oh my god, it actually is Blue Eyes. Bro, what the hell? No! Frick. I'm so used to seeing man that I didn't expect this. Frick. Oh my god, and he has the spell. Oh, that's so bad. But... I mean, he can summon it for free from the graveyard anyways, right? I think he'll play Infinite, but the bare minimum. But the problem is the pop too, bro. Oh, I can prevent the extra revive. Is that better for me though? Oh, he doesn't even have a target. Okay, you know what? Frick it, sure. Oh, he can make this first and then send if you wanted to, yeah. Bro, this sucks so bad for me. It's crazy how bad it is. Okay, this sucks slightly less, but it's still pretty bad. If I'm lucky, he greeds for double 12s. But like you don't ever do that, right? Yeah, post in the Discord sometimes. I should have toggled off because he still has to. Okay. That's fine. Yo, you should make Photon Star-Lord. Alright, so pop to and mysteries. Epic. That's so cool, bro. Okay, I mean, this is just unplayable, right? Oh my god, why does this guy get like a 5-minute win? Why can't I get 5-minute wins? My games last like 15 minutes, so I'm behind schedule non-stop. Like, what the frig, bro? Just 4 wins in half an hour, 20 minutes. Fuck yeah. Win coin, get drolled, and have to like play against the guy who's coping on like gajillion cope levels. Meanwhile, lose coin and then have to lose game in 4 minutes. Okay, dude. Yeah. Bro, this never works out. This is such a greedy play. It's so greedy, bro. Such a greedy goober. The greedy goblin. Okay, can you leave? I think you can leave, right? Come on, give me that 2-minute game, bro. You know you want me to have that 2-minute game. Alright, he gave me a 3-minute one. Alright, we still have 20 minutes, give or take. And we're 3 away. We just need a couple more like this. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, we won the coin. Did we win the game? Okay, okay. All right. 2 more. We're back on schedule. All of a sudden, all you have to do is complain. Just whine and complain, and everything will go your way. That's how it works, definitely. No, my coin! My coin! I mean, they heard me for a little bit, but now we're back. Oh my god, bro. I have no interaction against man, bro. Can your hand be like... Fualos? Fualos? 2 copies of guy in hand already? No, of course it can't be. Oh my god. None of your interaction did anything. No, Imperm would have been pretty good here. I think Imperm would have been pretty freaking good for this. I'm gonna be real. Alright, since I'm bored, where do you stand on the Ash ban situation, Shape Snatch? Do you make a video on that in the last few months? Did you make a video where you explain that the problem isn't Ash Blossom effectively being called by the grave for the going first player, but the fact that the game makes boards that are almost unbreakable, or at least completely miserable to play into the norm, resulting in a scenario where if you can't prevent your opponent from making such boards, the game feeling like absolute bullshit, and thus people crashing out over their fuas and whatnot being negated. Okay, I got stood up. We have more time though. That means we can probably finish. Man, this sucks for us. Like, I really can't get over the fact that it's like how the arguments that overlap, because obviously, you know, it's different people also putting their opinions, but it's like Ash sucks and it should be banned. All it does, the only scenario where it's good if it's against Fualas, and then it's like, but it's so freaking stupid when you go first and you have Ash, but then you don't have to use it, and then you have Ash going second. It's like, yeah, that's literally the point of hand traps, that you can use them both going first and going second, generally speaking, at least until cards that like Fua introduced like balancing on them. That was kind of the, you know, they're not as good for going second, but they are good also going first. That's the value proposition of the card to begin with. Bam, 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 bam. Actually not sure which one I want to go for. I guess it's this, right? I mean, it doesn't matter where it's coming from, right? Like, if just because you maybe heard an argument somewhere doesn't mean that you can't hold that opinion, right? Like, I think it's reductive. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Bro, it's so broken! You can use it going first and going second. Okay, yeah, that does suck quite a lot, huh? It's been a while. I think it died down. People got bored. They did. But I don't know. I feel like most of the arguments against like Ash Blossom's design space is like an overall criticism on hand traps to begin with, right? Is this use each effect, or you can only use each effect once? Ugh. Okay, that's nice. Ash would still be played. Would Ash even be, I think it entirely depends on the meta. There are definitely metas where Ash doesn't need to be played at all. Outside of like specifically as an answer to Max and Fua. And then like depending on your deck you might not need it. I think Ash ages really poorly because Konami keeps printing hand traps that can be negated by Ash. But like, is that necessarily a bad thing though? Being able to Ash Songs of the Dominators? I think if anything that's like... Every time I get to do that, I'm like, yo, Poggies. And it's also a thing to consider. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, what? We want to have a limited life cycle for hand traps? Like, surely that's not the idea we're going for, right? We're called by the grave interactions. I mean, I think... But, like, that's not entirely the same. I think that's an argument against negation overall, which is a very powerful argument, I will admit. I think negation obviously is not fun. I don't have the other one, and I can't get more on the board, can I? Fuck, man. I just got sacked. Fuck, that's so stupid, bro. Yeah, if I fuse, I lose this as well. I get to revive, I get to dump, but I don't get anything from it. Or I get to revive and I get to search and then I don't get anything from it. I can like bounce one card. Sucks. Nobody has problems, Valor Crow. Does what? Like cover a wide range of interactions? I don't care as much. I mean, it would be ridiculous to freaking backing up a board because, again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the point of non-engine, exactly. So that argument completely doesn't stand. But, like, I don't know. You're saying called by the grave interactions? Like, in what sense? Because... Like, what makes it a call by the... What constitutes a call by the grave interaction? An interaction that makes turn 1 stronger? Or what? I negate your hand trap going first. Wait, what other hand traps does it do that to? Gamma Herald, etc. can do that. That's also true. I mean, obviously cards that are not healthy though, but... But true statement nonetheless. Oh man, this doesn't look like it's very playable. Okay, but that's... This was a response to you saying that it's the only hand trap that can do that. Not about the fact that the card is limited, right? You're not, like, really answering directly by saying, oh, but see, it's limited. It's like, yeah, but that's not what was being disproved with the sentence. But I agree, those cards are crazy. I don't know though, like, again, like, how prevalent is it really though? Like, immediately I think of maxi hand traps. You know, the maxi offshoots, and then like Songs of the Dominators. Every new hand trap printed has a 50% chance to be negated by Ash. Okay, but like, can you list some of them? That's what I'm asking. Oh, this sounds so annoying. This sound is so annoying. Fuck. No pain. No fear. No pain. Right? Like, the only one that comes to my mind is Song. But, like, maybe there's a new one that I'm not thinking of, right? I do feel like it's also, like, entirely one of those very weird cases of, on one hand, we want interaction, but then we don't want interaction on the interaction anymore. And it's like, yeah, but the interaction is what makes non-interaction to begin with. So, like, shouldn't interaction on the interaction matter as well? I don't know. It's fucky, yeah. At least those are thoughts that I usually have. Okay, don't play it. That sucks. No fear, no pain. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Are we gonna have a problem here? Yes. I feel like hand traps get hit by Bell more than Ash. I mean, I don't know if more, but like there are relevant ones. Like we're definitely in an era where Bell is seeing a decent amount of relevance, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. When I bring up like interaction on the interaction, and also talking about non-interaction, like, I genuinely feel very, very conflicted because again, Yu-Gi-Oh's like, oh, it's the interaction game, but then you also, oh, wait, why didn't he Kreisfelger this? It's like the interaction game, but then you also literally have non-games because of the quote-unquote interaction. So it's, you know, very, very messy. Okay, why is he shuffling it now? What the frick? Okay. Very weird progression here. He doesn't have it in the grave yet. If I banish this, I will get hit by monster negate, but that's okay. If I equip, he might go for this. I leave 2, I have more. I guess it's better to do this. Okay. I'm confused. Can't please everyone. Well, I mean, obviously. I don't think you ever have an equilibrium of like everybody is happy, but that's also not even being proposed, right? No fear, no pain. I am genuinely just curious because, you know, Shape Snatch also plays a lot. And he probably thinks about the game a decent amount, so... I was like, free content for me. Free yap. You think Ash is a pro? Yeah, I feel similarly, right? Like, to the point... Like, if we consider it a problem, then a lot of hand traps are, but I don't think that that's a ridiculous outlook to have either. I think that's a completely valid outlook to potentially have. On the road. Dude, this shit is so frustrating whenever you play freaking MST, by the way. This is so tilting. Your opponent just keeps chaining to your shit. Oh my god. Does he have the third one? He does have the third one. Okay, what do you go for? You go for the search. That's fair, I guess. Wait, what? I guess that... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm still fricked though, right? I banished this. Just follow up. I'm not locked, right? Oh wait, he got to pop. Oh my fucking god. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. There's no shot. I think I did everything I could here. Yeah, he doesn't even have to commit to that guy. Oh my god, game! You gave me 2 free wins and then like 2 free losses. What the fuck? That's so messed up. Horrible. Izuna? Polisu, Impulse. Impulse doesn't get hit by Ash, what? Songs, Molcharmy, 6 modern hand traps. Also, I would argue that Izuna is affected by like every single hand trap though as well. I guess the argument is that it's like the Ash covers more stuff, but still like Bell hits her, Ash hits her, Crow hits her, Ogre hits her. So yeah, I don't know. Also, yeah, Sue has an effect that can't be ashed. So I don't like, again, I don't mean to be demeaning, but that sounds like I want my card not to have a weakness type of sentiment, right? But I'm not opposed to like most hand traps being segmented the way that Maxi is segmented in Molcharmies. I mean, get rid of the ones that are too all-encompassing, right? Like, reduce the power level of hand traps. And how can we do that? We need to reduce the power level of everything. Because otherwise it's gonna be ridiculous. I'd be down. That sounds like a freaking good time to me. You need 4 wins to reach Master for the first time. You're not playing a lot. You can do it. I will say though... And this might be like a weird thing to hear, but oh my god, freaking frick, dude. This might be a slightly weird thing to hear, but it might be better not to hit master for what it's worth. It might be in your interest to not do it, because then you miss out on some gems if you don't hit at least master 4. If you stop at diamond 1 for the time being and you say next month is the month, that's probably better for you. But you still have enough time, you know? That, like, again, that shouldn't dissuade you. It's just something that you might want to keep in mind, right? For context. But man, why are there so many banger Kamen Rider songs? It's kind of illegal, I think. Or Master 4, not Master 1. At Master 4, I think you go even. At Master 1, obviously, you're getting more gems. I think at Master 3, you also get more gems than parking at Diamond 1, if I remember correctly. We did like we counted the gems when the change happened. Because it used to be exactly the same, and then it was like, well, not really much of a difference for people. And then they buffed the gem rewards a little bit. For the gem's sake. Yeah, I mean, it's not admittedly, it's not like a big difference either, right? It's like a couple hundred gems, but still. You should always push to Master 3, at least. If you're pushing into Master rank, you should at least get Master 3, in my opinion, yes. I mean, to be honest, if you're bothering to rank up into Master, I think you should be committed to grinding to Master 1, but technically, yes. If you hit Master 3, you can be like, okay, I already got more gems than if I had parked in Diamond 1. Otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, maybe it wasn't worth it, really. Get a little bit more iffy. Every continuous spell trap with effects on activation plays around Ogre. It does, yeah. But that's like the opposite problem in design space, I feel like, if anything. They build them to play into Ash and not into Ogre, even though, like, oh, that should be Ogre's domain, right? I think for a first time achievement is better. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think it's fine for you to like push for it. But it's not like you can't do it next month as well. I don't know. It depends. If you feel like you're doing good, you might as well do it. Because again, the gem difference is not that big. That's more of a random fact, right? I don't think I search, right? I guess I could have had Book of Moon as well, but gem is worth it. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on the person, right? What their priorities are and whatnot. I think it's good to know, if anything. Is there a different extra deck? I mean, there's not that many things that you would change, but I can imagine that, yeah. I mean, admittedly, end of the month is probably the best time if you play leisurely to hope and rank up into Master, because, you know, your odds of running into a player who doesn't pay as much attention or isn't as invested in the game are better. So again, it's weighing out what you value more in this situation, right? Like, whether you want to try and get Master for the border, because you do get the border as well, and it doesn't even look bad, you know? Not a lot of people use it, but it's a decent looking border. Or alternatively, try to min-max your gem gains, which, you know, you could probably also offset by assuming that you aren't doing dailies every single day, reminding yourself like, hey, I'll do dailies for like 6 more days this month, you know? Do you think women can save Yu-Gi-Oh after men ruined it? It's tough. It's hard to say, to be honest.
Brazil.
Do you think it's Fiendsmith or Verter? Okay. I think I am per moment. Yes, woe is unsinful spell slumber. Why is Requiem a quick effect? They wanted the card to be better. I think that's literally it. I mean, to be fair, it makes more sense for once Lacrima comes out, right? Why did he summon now? What do you even summon there? You don't have a synchro, right? So then you can't search anymore, so like... Or does he need to control one? Target on face of special summon monster? No. Okay, I don't even know, bro. I mean, I guess I pressure with Fiendsmith, right? Oh, but I can't fuse then if I do that. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. Does it have to be face up? I assume so, right? You shouldn't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. Bro, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. Do not do it, bro. How's this worded, then? Banishing when magnet bubble up from your hand. Face up monsters. Uh-oh. 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 I guess I use these two, I don't get a revive, so I use these two, revive the guy, and then I have a bounce and a swing, and it's probably not that bad. Ugh, but he has freaking Requiem in the grave. Ugh, brother. Okay, I think... Right. Alright, I think... Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay. We'll fix this. We can fix this. I guess I could also lock him though if I went for the other one. Hold. Is that good enough? That's like, oh no, he's playing white first too. But actually, no, they care about spellcasters, not the other. Yeah, I think I fuse these two. I get to revive this for a freebie. Then I get to link off. Yeah, I think I do that. Oh, I have it normally. I could also bounce. Can I lethal? Wait, isn't this just game? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's just lethal, right? Alright, 2 more to go. Oh my god, we won the coin too. No way. Let's go Brazil! Oh god, this hand is cheeks. Holy.
So you're a fan of censorship is what you're saying?
That's certainly a take. Oh, one more! Oh my god. Okay, I'll do something we haven't been doing lately. I'll give you guys a prediction. A rank up prediction. Bro, what the frick is happening? Alright. Alright, you have 1 minute. Free win. Do be free win. Damn. I'm glad he left, bro. Alright, what is the prediction looking like? 615 on yes, 0 on no. I see. Very brave, aren't we? 1,100 on yes. believe in me. Thank 56k on no. Okay, bro, what the frick? What's with the hate? Goddamn. Okay, sheesh. Goddamn. 16k on yes. Okay, you better start sweating. You better start sweating. Oh my god. No, that's a big rank of Gamba. 59k to 40k. Oh my god, this hand, I mean, it could be worse. I have called by. Definitely could be worse. Misclick. I don't know what that. Alright.
It was a misinput!
True. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's add a Magnet Warrior to our hand. I think I'll pick this guy. Really, Droll? Okay. How big of a deal is Droll versus whatever the frick else he has? I feel like he doesn't have anything else that's significant, right? I guess it would kind of suck. Oh. Well, double draw. Alright. Or is that something else? Is that a ghost spell? Oh, shit. Not a big fan of that either. No, it might be something else. That's such an uneventful freaking rank up during an ad as well. Paid content.
Yes, if you're subscribed or on YouTube, you get to see this epic rank up game.
No way! I hope that didn't financially ruin you on channel points. I hope that was not a family ruining Gamba.
Yes, we did it!
Oh my god, Ru is back from passing a test. No way. I just realized, did I reset dailies? Or was I sitting here freaking... I didn't reset dailies, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It was Albazoar, but someone else put 9k as well. I appreciate you guys for being heels. You took a nap after? Nice, nice. Alright, what else we got? The Space Wolf Symphony. Okay, sure, we can listen to that. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, I am. You know, like biblical tests? That's what I do. Hello, Hamp. How you doing? Alright, we'll play one rating duel for missions. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Hampton. Thank you, Roa. Thanks so much.
Come on, boy!
Yay, yay, yay. Vultures here! Am I gonna get cobbled? Am I gonna get cooked by this? This one's always like, is it an Ash or is it a cobite? Fuck. I guess that's fine. Zero and Coke. Yeah, the test was to produce 99.6% or 99.67% pure cocaine. That was the test. Censored the candle flames in Sweet Marge. What the frick? Why? Wait, that's crazy. Should you draw today? Yeah. Maybe you should even post it in the Discord. Yeah, see, we just had the art shown off on stream earlier as well. See, look at that. The beauty.
Garbage day!
Just be on. What is the next deck you will climb with? You have ideas? To be honest, I mean, I'm in Master 2 with Pure Canine right now. We're in like Diamond 5 or 4 with Hero. Egg emoji. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the gifts, bro. Thank you. Okay, they have quick play probably. They have pop, and they might have the negate, all of which sounds horrible for me. When's the pack? The 10th? Yeah, I think it's the 10th. Should I have done this? Probably not. Ah, whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Not like I care.
just got packed. It was end of the month stalling pack, in which they also only gave us 2 decks, if we're being real, because the Archfiend support wasn't there. It's like, ah, yes, I can play search for Archfiend trap card. Yay. I'm also very heartbroken because it's like, I would be down to play triple Matador Turbo, but I'm not crafting that shit, bro. I'm not crafting 3 Matador. 1.25, well... Yeah, I don't know if I would count Heroes even as a full deck. Or like a Floodgate Engine. Oh shit, they're both in my hand! In my hands. Hi, Jimmy. Great. Okay. It's fine. He gets a search off of this. This was our favorite magnets. Well, listen here, bud. You don't want to be caught around these streets with just a magnet in your pocket, okay? It's not gonna work out that well. You need a little bit more than that. Do I expect this to matter? Not really. Ah, whatever, it's fine. True! That's what I say every day. I don't know what you want craft, but surely it can't be worse than accidentally crafting a Royal Future Fusion. What do you mean accident? As in like you didn't mean to craft them until you got a Royal, or like what? Guy in your studio got caught for causing a scene while high on drugs. Uh-oh. On drug. I hate crafting royals. Urgh. Makes me so mad. It ain't looking good. I mean, this is almost playable. We're close. Actually, can I... I mean, I guess I can summon more. It's just the searches that make it too much, right? Garakushi. Wait, what? I can't tell if this guy toggled off or if he's actually out of interact. Okay, he toggled off. Oh, he had the negate. Kept sushi? True.
Doko!
Wait, what did he search before? He added the prayers. Okay, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Come back to me. What the frick? Why would they do that? Damn, that's fucked up. You're here to explain the joke, are you? I might need the explanation, actually. I might be a bit lost.
Just beyond.
Okay, we gotta figure this shit out. Do I have a way to deal with it permanently?
A permanent way.
Okay, I don't think so, right? I could SP this off.
P this up? What are you doing? You some kind of freak?
The problem is this still draws him an extra card. What was the other search you got? He went for double prayers. Bro loves praying. What can he say? He's a prayer. Okay, I can't attack directly anyways, so I don't think that really matters. I mean, I could bounce Chico, wow, but that's only one. Does that work? I banish this one, I bring back a guy, I can't attack over the other one. And now that I summoned it, I don't have the bigger guy anymore, but this is 1k. I think I can't do it. I think it has to be this. Does he have another that can be revived? No. Okay. We'll figure this out. I'm sure we'll we'll figure this out somehow. I think it might be okay, to be honest. Okay. Oh, freak, but he can... Oh, no. He can tribute this now. For the trap card. Yeah. Okay, he gets to draw. That's very annoying. That's fine. I think I wait. I don't think I rush right now. Ho ho ho. That's a recycle. It's pretty freaking cringe for me. Okay, gets another revive, so it gets a recycle as search. And so monster spell and search in general, plus he draws a card. Bro, it's so bad. Oh boy. Bro, come on! And then I get maxed! Are you freaking shitting me, man? Nah, come on, bro. Come on, man. Nah, that's bullshit. Making every name better. Yeah, it's so epic. Except it's better than Ben 10 because it works on summons as well for the little guys. But it's only cost 800, and I mean, why does it cost anything at all? Because, I don't know, random decisions. Oh, it's fine. He's locked the reptiles, so this is a fair game now. Yeah, to be honest, like, this seems pretty fair. Freak you and your recursion shit, bro. Imagine if this shit was Earth instead of Dark, so I could permanently steal Murakumo. Oh my god, I don't get to proc this in response in the same chain? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, at least he activated, okay. Thank heck, I guess. Alright, he'll draw 2 more cards. Frick it, dude. I don't care. You think I care? I don't care, bro. I'm crazy like that. I don't freaking care. Yeah. I'm going sicko mode. I don't care, bro. Yeah, I'll give you more draws. I don't care. What do I have as Ascend? I think I only have Beta as Ascend. I guess I can get a... I think I shouldn't have clicked yes on that, actually. I don't have enough time. I do not have enough time. Alright. Fuck, no. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this was ever winnable, unfortunately. He still had access to one more, right? But why do I lose so much? What is this guy, like, literally in the dumpster? I lost, like, almost 10 points. Okay, actually, no, it's only 8.2. Okay, never mind. That's standard. Man, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think I should have activated the shop. That was probably incorrect. Oh well. I tried. Wait, what the frick? Reggie ended stream? I was gonna raid him. What the frick, bro? Ungrateful. Ending stream before letting me raid him. This guy is so ungrateful. Fucked up.
Leave it.
Any comments? Not really. I'm just not. I'm like literally opening other tabs and looking at other stuff during my opponent's turn half the time and switching songs and whatnot. So I'm wasting a lot of time. But it's definitely one of those cases where like you have some options, but it's mostly like trying to find a good option. There's nothing that's like super convincing for me at least. So I spend a lot of time spinning my wheels, not doing anything. He would have it. I hope he goes for another fusion. Surely. I mean, he knows I have Ash, don't know. Cycle. I mean, he gets another fusion next turn. That's bad no matter what. Actually, it doesn't matter. Whatever he sets is always getting Ashed, right? Be it spell or trap. Oh god, why? Oh, that's so frick. It's so cringe, bro. Okay, I don't even want to play that up. Alright, I wanted to do more daily missions, but fuck this. This sucks ass. This is unfortunate. I like Fiendster plus the trap cards is kinda not what I really want to be doing right now, I don't think. Oh, it's the rewards, okay. So. Well, I don't know who the freaking raid. I was expecting to raid Reggie. Now I'm like cooked. What the hell? This is hacked up.
How could he do this to me?
Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I might send you guys to Fumi. Fumi's playing Slay the Spire too. You guys like that game, right? If you're on YouTube, follow on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, sub on YouTube, smile. If you use YouTube for Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, if you don't, then probably don't bother. It's kinda detrimental then, probably. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we have some account parking as the main privilege, I guess. I have one account in Master 2. I have one account at the bottom of Diamond. I think the others are basically oh no, actually another one is at the bottom of Diamond. Ugh. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But at least I got this to Master 1, so I'm happy. This is the only deck that I really cared for anymore. So I'm pretty satisfied overall. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for trying it out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for biddies. Thanks for subbies. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow at probably around the same time, maybe slightly earlier. So if you're, you know, not in Europe, expect this roughly this time as well. Alright, I'll see you. Bye-bye. Say hi to Fumi. Bye-bye. See you YouTube, see you Twitch. Bye-bye. Bye.